Welcome back to another episode of Alterra, headquarters of the Mad Capitalist. I'm your host and games master for the evening, James Robertson, and joining me this evening, Long Cons, Ben playing Pizzazz, the gnome wizard. Oh, he's gone to get a cup of tea. Long Horns, Bob plays as Lanwar the Fearbog Druid.
Hi.
Long Johns, Neil is Dion the Half-Orc Ranger.
Hey.
And Thong Songs, yes, it's TR playing as Glack the Kobold Cleric.
Gonna also get a cup of tea.
And Don Johns and Dragons. Our special guest star for the final arc, Wolfie Bane, is here playing as Leon once more.
Howdy!
Previously, our quote-unquote heroes questioned the head scientist of the Elder Control cult with extreme prejudice. Pizzazz learned the Illithids had implanted the brainworms in the party to not only view their thoughts, but to keep track of them too. He claimed that Junkrat had expired 100 cycles ago, and that 1,000 viewings were still not enough to learn all there was to know of Noid imagination. After he tried and failed to take control of Pizzazz using the implanted brainworm, but our wizard's mind was just strong enough to not be wrenched apart, Glack finished off the villain. The party explored the vicinity, and after a short rest, Pizzazz animated the corpses of the head scientist and the two most intact Illithids, and the group headed south, tried to telepathize, yes it's a word, their way past a couple of patrolling metal giant scorpions, but their ruse was seen through, and after a series of unfortunate dice rolls, Pizzazz ended up being chucked down a blood-stained corridor and into a pit which contained an enormous worm over 200 foot long and monstrous, Extrematron's pet Neothelid. Extrematron, the party having heard from their friend Junkrat the Scorched, is the leader of this cult, or certainly the one who makes all the shots. The party barely escaped the Neothelid and continued south. After finding a possible future escape route in a collapsed tunnel, they opened a door and found 3 more Illithids concentrating on something. Quickly fireballing them, the walls of force around the Neothelid's pit came down, and screams and the sounds of combat echoed towards them from the other side of said pit. Lanmore teleported himself and Pizzazz, and they finished off the monster with the help of a few yellow-skinned people. Gith, the commander of the Gith survivors, commended our heroes and invited them back to their base where, she said, the plan to attack the Illithid stronghold could use their inside knowledge. And that's where we pick up today, with all of you having ventured into the Gith command post on the edge of this level of Brightside Towers. Clearly it was formerly a marketplace or a greeting place or something back when the Mind Flayers were open for business, however many years ago that was. Now, however, it is a war-torn ruin, at the front line of a fight that seems to have been going on for quite a while. Scorch marks from explosions, used ammo, even the occasional corpse covers the walls of this area. One of the large screens that would have formerly held Brightside-affiliated adverts has been used as a planning board. It's covered by a scrawled map of the known area. The whole area gives you a very guerrilla tactics sort of feel. These people seem like a small group of fighters working on the edge, like to bring down something much more, much bigger than themselves and much more of a threat. I will very quickly reveal the areas that you would have walked through to get to this place.
Rambo gift.
Essentially.
You've also got my thing chewing away at the wall.
Yeah, we've got a zone just
Yeah,
through a wall.
Yeah, that was the aforementioned escape route. So yeah, over on the left-hand side, if Bob is controlling the map, and Wolfie, you've got the map on your side, you would have seen entrances to corridors that way. In this area over here. Would have ended in doors and whatnot.
Before we would have gone into the camp,
Yeah.
the Gith
let's
would have
flashback very
then
quickly.
seen the head Ithlid and other Ithlid scientists.
Yeah, so those are your slow sort of ghouls, right? So they wander up behind you as she is turned away to head in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just flashback that. How do you try and do you just wave them away?
No, I'll just say they're dead. They're under my control.
They
Right.
would have probably like taken out their eyes and such and made sure they're not able to communicate with actual mind flayers nearby.
I mean, I would say to them, like, I can prove it any way you want. Like, if you want
poke
them
one.
to, like, run in circles for the next 10 minutes, I can
No,
make them do that.
that's not necessary. At this point, perhaps they can be used to, perhaps we can question them. Perhaps we do have certain devices we have scrounged from the mind flayers. Or whatever you call them. Illithids, mind flayers, some people call them.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure what information you'd be able to get from them. Their souls have left their bodies.
They don't have souls, they're not noids like us.
Well, they're just animated corpses at the moment. They might not have access to the knowledge.
I'd call them dead things with very short lifespans. If anything they've said to me is true.
These creatures, they do their best to get inside your mind and play on your worst fears.
Well, not mine anymore.
No, I sense a strangeness in you. You seem disconnected. And she pulls back a lock of hair and shows you a cut on the side of her neck. I can sense the presence of, well, these. She kicks out at one of the mind flayers. Yeah, they are no longer connected to the network. And essentially, she brings you inside.
Mm-hmm.
And you see what I've described. Yeah, there are a few like a dozen and a half, you'd say, of Gith people. Many of them wearing sort of military, like battle armor, long, like, scraped, like past fights. They look very, very frontline sort of fighters, and you see many more, clearly slightly higher ranking. But this woman, it seems to be moving through them with a purpose that that she's the leader. Yeah. There are a few wearing robes, a few spellcastery types, a few wearing armor. And she leads you into this main chamber here, and then out to what area would that be? 7A. So yeah, it would be. Sorry, yeah, area 7C. So it's that one there. Oh god damn it! The clicking. Why the clicking? There we go. That one there.
Okay.
That's where she would lead you. And that's her sort of base, her command tent, if you like. But there's no tent.
Command room.
Yes. And you've seen what I've described. A vague sort of layout of their camp, of their situation, with a few red X's through a couple of areas. You're here now. What do you wish to do? She sort of gestures to you as if to say, "Well, explain yourself."
Well, I'd like to say that I have a very big concern of that Archlich River that's flowing through.
Nanmore, you sound very different. What's happened to you?
Sorry, I'm descending back into my elf again.
Are you looking for more generalized? What's the deal with us?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Where did you come from? How did you end up on the other side of the worm?
Oh, that's easy to explain. So, you see us. We're not us. We are copies of copies of copies of copies of copies of us.
No, we are us.
Wait, are we?
Yeah.
Wait, are you or aren't you? This seems very complicated. Like someone has written this and hasn't made it clear to people.
We're most likely us, but not. Maybe not.
Well,
We're something that's probably us.
That's deep, man.
we're not quite the copies that... Be right back.
We're most likely
Where'd
us,
he
but
go?
not possibly.
Lad,
Wait, so we're
Lad,
not
Lad,
us, but
he
we're
disappeared.
us? I thought we weren't us.
No,
we were
we are us.
See, this is
We
why
were
magic
made
sucks.
unconscious and experimented on by the Illithids in a ooze matrix,
Oh,
and we believe that it is actually us, but as you can tell, we're not 100% sure.
we're about
If-
50-50.
well, why didn't you say that in the first place? I thought you were the leader.
Which bit?
Looking at Pizzazz, I thought you were the intelligent one. That you were in
I'm
an
the
ooze
intelligent
matrix.
one, but I don't know exactly what's going on.
Well, I think they've trying to understand us.
They're trying
yes.
to get a foothold on what Noids think, how Noids think, essentially.
Yes, they've taken a few of our people captive, no doubt to experiment on them in a similar manner.
I mean, I don't feel like the kind of copies that I have made of myself back in my grove.
Oh, yeah, forgot to mention, he's king of the druids. Wait, since you've been asleep for so long, would there be a new king, or is it kind of a king until the old king is dead king?
The druids last a while, don't they? So imagine it's until the old one is dead.
I mean, potentially, I don't know the inner workings of druids.
No, that was something that the artificer did, trying to be funny.
Oh,
What
yeah, sure,
do you
the
mean-
archbishop. Wink.
What do you mean you've been asleep for so long?
I mean,
To keep on saying,
would we have known what year it was before this all
Good
happened?
question.
I would say probably.
What year is it?
Yeah, what year is it?
What year?
Yeah.
what cycle is it? What does they keep?
I genuinely don't know for certain. We know that in this place, it's strange. The Illithids have technology where they can essentially slow down and speed up the passage of time to make it appear like more time has passed in here than it has outside. It's strange. It's strange sort of effects. And Pizzazz and everyone who was in the Bragg's ooze matrix, essentially, you recognize this as a similar sort of technology, vastly more powerful, but similar sort of technology to the button.
Mhm.
Do you know what year it was when you guys were put in or came in here?
Oh, it probably would have been a year after you guys, your last knowledge.
Okay.
But that was some time ago.
That's something, though.
And how long does your race? What's the usual lifespan of your race?
A few hundred years, but as I said, our bodies have been magically slowed
Wow.
down by aging.
It was at
Is-
least a year then.
It is how comes the Illithids are able to live in this place for so long. It's almost like a pocket dimension,
Right.
except it isn't. I realize that must not make sense to.
No, I've fucked around with time before, so it's a time dilation area. Right, gotcha.
Essentially, yes.
Well, I do have something that messes with time a little bit as well.
Good. We may wish to keep that, to use it, but
It's,
now that matter's out of the way, you mentioned the Arcanite River. We have some people on the inside who are looking. Or we did. They've since completely gone dark. Their communications have all been jammed. But as far as we could tell, the river was here. They have just added more things to it. It was a natural phenomenon or something. It's the famed Silver Arcanite River. It was here before. It was a feature of this place for as long as anyone can remember.
My sister has access to a blue Arcanite River.
Silver is the encasing.
Yes, and blue is the anti-magic, essentially. And that was being spawned from an Arcanite.
So the Silver River could be being either spawned from an Arcanite or could be being used in a different manner.
Possibly.
Perhaps keeping something enslaved.
The one thing I'm afraid they might be using it for is something similar to one of our allies did in one of the cycles. Breaking through the barriers of dimensions in this. I mean,
Such a thing should not be possible.
I know.
Unless we have actual copper Arcanite. Unless they have actual copper Arcanite.
Yeah, there's copper Arcanite in the river.
I see.
That's fair.
How much?
That's like an okay.
How much copper Arcanite?
We didn't have time to check.
No.
Well, still, that is not great news. I'll be honest.
I'd have to say we've been more or less fighting since we've gotten out.
Yes, you
Only
do
had
look.
about an hour's respite.
Yes, you do not look great. We've managed to attain magical devices which can simulate sleep patterns, but we don't have enough. Our spies on the inside have reported machinery that has been mixing the Arcanites and funneling them towards a certain area of the base. If we can infiltrate and find out where that is, we might be better prepared.
Yes. I do think we need to do something about that. Sooner rather than later.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to very quickly reveal the rest of the map, essentially, because you would get it would be a simpler version of this, to be honest.
Okay.
And you've explored down there.
There's a lot of tunnels.
Yes, there are a lot of tunnels. Lots of places for them to hide. We've lost a few people.
Bet.
Yes, we've lost a few people to traps occasionally. She points to the red X's. Down there is a dead end.
Dion might be able to help with that.
I can help with finding traps.
That is also a dead end. And up in this area, that is an entirely no-go zone.
So, was this the bit where we set the thing digging?
Yes.
Yeah, the bottom right, pretty much it was.
I do believe that won't be a dead end for much longer down there.
Explain.
I've set
last week, didn't we?
I've set something to digging in there. I've summoned a fake creature to take the form of a elemental, and it's currently digging its way through there.
Well, that could be useful in the event of being locked in, but we have ways to escape back to our vessel. We just choose not to use them.
I believe...
Why is up here a no-go zone?
Well, it's there's a it's a compactor, essentially. We had a few. Luckily, there were mercenaries that we hired to bring along, but they were the muscle that we did hire, and we sent them down that way, and none returned, and we did not find them, though we found their mangled, broken corpses at the bottom of what I can only describe as a trash compactor.
Yeah, probably not a good way to go. Yeah, I can agree with that.
If you are cautious and nimble, there is a much smaller tunnel, but looking at especially Leon and Lanmore, for those of you who are slightly bigger, it would be something of a squeeze, and you would be vulnerable from attacks from the walls. There are creatures that dig through the walls, creating these small tunnels.
As Pizzazz is basically volunteered.
You said that you've got technology to essentially trick your body into sleeping, yes?
Essentially, yes.
How long does that usually take?
They are stasis pods made from, and at this point the door beeps and slides open, and walking in is a more piratical sort of figure. Some of you might recognize these guys as Gith raiders from. You know that they spend a lot of their time in the astral plane, where a lot of the essentially time crystal arcanite is found and mined, which is the purple arcanite.
Yeah.
And this guy's certainly piratic. Picture Jack Sparrow, but as a yellow-skinned Gith, basically.
It's not the captain. Not the captain we met at the auction. Like,
No.
No, this is. They look similar. Something about the facial features reminds you of them, but no, not the same guy. Maybe a long lost brother or something.
This is Mac Robin, not Jack Sparrow.
Yeah. Jack swallows. What? Oh, right.
I've
Okay.
got in mind, honestly. Mac Robin. Let's go with Mac Robin.
Okay. Mac Barrow.
Mac.
Mac Barrow.
I'm pretty sure Jack Swallows was the porn parody version.
Probable.
No, he was in.
If it wasn't, it really should have been.
He was in Epic Movie. That's how I know it. It was like a parody.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's why I used it. Cross world. Cha-cha-cha-cha. There you go. This is my immediate. No need for introducing me. I am Mac Barrows, the pirate extraordinaire. I work.
Pizzazz will say who?
That's fine. That's fine. You've been, from what I heard while I was listening at the crack of the door, not actually listening. Don't worry about me, Euphemia. No.
Oh, so you're an eavesdropper.
I don't drop eaves. I pick them up and stab people with them.
That's not how eaves work.
That's how my eaves work. It's what I do in my evenings off.
Yeah,
But
I
anyway.
also know someone called Eve who likes to stab people, so that does make sense.
Good. Introduce them to me sometime. We'll go out on the piss. We'll stab people.
Why is this one interrupting us anyway?
He is my immediate inferior. You can call me co-captain. No, I will never do that. You're only here because my immediate commander has commanded it so.
Right.
Oh well, fine. Unity in the Gith races and all that. Yes, this is a new thing we are trying, and look, we both want to destroy the mind flayers, right? I just want to have a bit of fun and fuck up some shit while I'm doing it. Is that such a crime? We should be destroying them and all their artifacts. Well, these guys, they can decide for themselves whether they want some loot or they want to play it by the book with you.
I want to annihilate these things. Because if they
steal all their stuff?
No. I don't want
I mean, if they've got anything worth taking, maybe.
Oh, they've got some stuff back there, boys.
check
I'm in
out
the
their
market
stuff
for a
and
nice hat.
take it from there.
I don't want
Yeah.
their tainted technology.
What if they got like Miracle Grow?
Yeah, more for me then. That's fine. More for me.
Fertilizer?
Land War is pretty much seething because if they have done what they said to him, he is not going to show mercy to anything that remotely looks like them. Other than your undead things, because he knows they're already dead.
Mm-hmm.
They're dead enough, okay?
There's
No
never
mercy.
dead enough.
Sweep the leg. Right. You were done talking, weren't you, dear? No. Good. Good. So, basically, the plan is to charge the front gate.
Leon, do you have silence spell?
Yes, I do, but this seems a little too domestic.
Yeah.
This is domestic.
Plan is to charge the front gate and destroy them all. The
So,
plan has
Like it.
changed. We have taken out the beast. Shut the front door. No, you haven't.
This one here, pointing down to Pizzazz.
Pizzazz a wave.
Jolly good, we won. Jolly good. We could probably take its fangs or its poison or something. Might have.
They're wearing it.
Yeah, by the way, does anyone have a bucket of
Ah.
water or something?
We've got a decontamination tube. You can go in there before you get your rest. You do look pretty awful.
Yeah, it feels worse.
Another reason I'm here
I
to
mean,
provide the
Even
superior
though
technology.
Pizzazz has been swallowed by it, it doesn't look like it. He's prestidigitating
No.
Yeah,
himself clean.
Leon wasn't swallowed by it, but was very much thrown up upon by it multiple times. So,
Mhm.
Your shield
he
cops the
does-
most of it, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does turn to Pizzazz though and say, "You do look like you're about to die of old age, though. Like you look like you're rotting away. I'm sorry, but is that normal for gnomes? Like, are you
not.
old?
It's
For
not.
happened while
gnomes,
you were
no.
sleeping?
For me, yes.
It's normal for him. Don't ask.
All right, I don't care. I just turn up, get paid, and piss off. Next job. Yeah, it's the pirate way. Yes, you leave us to clean up the mess. Someone always cleans up the mess after me. It's fine. Yes, me. Yeah. You'll be fine.
Wherever I go, I make a mess. Whenever I go back, it's magically clean.
It is magically clean. Yes, you understand. But basically, my plan is to ram the front doors, go in, take them by surprise. They can't be expecting that again.
Wait. Did you just say break down the front doors and hope that they're surprised? Are you an
Yeah.
idiot? Are you an idiot?
Ha ha! Ha ha! You'd be surprised how often people say that to me.
No, not
I'm assuming at least once a day.
not very.
So, your plan is to go in yourself with a full frontal assault.
Yep.
Then everyone else goes in with a second full frontal assault. Then there's the third wave, which is a third full frontal assault.
Oh yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, we used to have more men, so we were able to do it more often earlier in the campaign.
Let me surprise. Each time you did that, more people died.
You do know.
It's like you were there.
What? Any
It's
of
like
them
these guys were
ever
here.
surprised?
Does he even know that they can maybe control his mind as well? I don't think he's got a very
no.
good chance of surviving.
You hear inside your mind Euphemia, as the pirate described her, named her rather. Yes, he's really only here because HR have commanded it, and also he supplies the tech, which you will get for your rests. Essentially, he's a new hire. I'm sorry, I can't avoid him.
All I'm thinking of is Limp Wong from Kung Pao with Wimplo. We've purposely trained him wrong as a joke.
I'm getting flashbacks to like the Mighty Boosh. That's what this character reminds me of.
Also, I wouldn't trust
A little
him.
bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I reply, I wouldn't trust him to take the poison. Let me handle removing poisons from things. I'm an alchemist. it might be safer for me to do it. Or maybe our monk friend.
Simply,
I mean, I can deal with poison.
Mhm.
I think I can as well, actually.
Yeah, poison's no big
Yes,
problem.
yes, we all have poison immunity. Now, can we get this
I
show
don't.
on the road?
I'm
Front
actually
doors,
into it.
I'm immune to it. I can just fix it real quick.
front doors, we ram them hard, and you can do whatever it is your little side alley plan. How about that? So the
If-
much smarter plan is to go in the way that we just cleared out and hope that they don't realize that the Neothelid's dead, but understandably it is a psychic connection to many of the creatures inside, so they may obviously be aware of its passing.
Do we have any rough numbers of how many these, if mind flayers?
Then,
Because we did kill quite a lot.
how many did you kill?
About a dozen.
Were they the fighting forces, the hordes? Were they
They
the
were
top brass?
scientists.
They were
Scientists.
scientists.
One looked like a top brass.
Chief
Yeah.
scientist.
Yeah,
Fairly.
this
Oh.
one here, he says, pointing towards the chief.
Captain Mac looks around and says, "Ah, by Gish's tits! I didn't see them there. God, that's creepy."
How? How did you not see them?
I mean, I was focused on chatting to you guys. God.
I mean, the giant tentacle-headed things.
Yeah, but jeez.
Uh,
I mean, they were lurking in a shadowy corner. Can you not have them
No,
lurk in
they're
shadowy
not.
corners?
They're not looking in shadowy corners.
I-
They are standing in the middle of the room.
I'd like to
I mean,
sort
I
of-
may be drunk and blind.
I lean over
How many fingers am I holding up?
Glack and say, "Can you keep an eye on this one? I think he might need your help."
I mean,
Leon actually asks how many fingers am I holding up. He's not put up either hand.
You're not holding up any fingers.
No, he's not completely blind.
We also killed a couple of the Scaladar.
Oh, well, good. Yeah, no, they're tough nuts to crack them.
Really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Metal monsters. They're the shocks. They're shock troops. They go in before their forces. Unfortunately, the captain is correct. We have lost a few of our number to the Scaladar. They specialize in stunning their opponents and dragging them away to be experimented on. It's for the less hardy, the less wise. It's can be
That's how
difficult.
we met the worm.
Yeah, he threw him down a corridor.
Then you know of their tactics. This is good. You can work to help us destroy them. Now, aside from the frontal assault, which she points to that position on her map, aside from the frontal assault, which is of course suicide. It's only suicide if you die. Yes, that's what suicide
Point of
is.
suicide.
That is the point.
Junkrat, going try and keep him quiet.
Okay.
It's like getting attacked by a cat.
Hey, cool! A little dragon thing. I'll roll a distraction. I'm bored with it now. Yeah, we'll say he watches them while Euphemia explains the other points. So she points to the front doors. Aside from this point of entry, which again is rather suicidal. That is their guard post. Right next door, we are aware is their prison complex. They would likely be their detention facility, rather. We know that the door is locked and only very high-ranking members of the scientific research team. But if you say you have killed or dealt with the head
We
scientist...
do have some key cards
We have
for
a
various
fairly
floors
high-ranking
as well.
guard.
Excellent. Well, we don't know the numbers, but we do know that this area here is their guard post, and it will be manned. But if you can somehow get in and free the prisoners, that could create a distraction which would move most of their forces to the front gate, allowing us to take them through the front gate, essentially, and pincer them in between this area and this area.
What's this? I'm highlighting on the map.
Yes. We don't know. It's some sort of keystone for this area. Well, when we arrived, our people inside haven't been able to figure out what it does yet. But it's a statue of Mr. Brightside, they said. But we don't know what it does. You could investigate it if that is one of your wishes.
Possess, I think you might want to have a look at that.
Yeah.
Over this way, we don't know what is in that tunnel. We've seen people able to commute. Well, we know of creatures or people able to communicate from there, but obviously it's a treacherous path to get past the trash compactor, essentially.
I looked away for a second. Where's the trash compactor?
Top.
Area 3. Oh, I can see the numbers because I put them on the alert.
Here.
Okay,
No,
over
that's
there.
yeah, that's to help me. So the big red X in the top right corner is the trash compactor. But there's the slightly smaller tunnels to help you get through. Area 4, they don't know entirely what's in there, but they've heard or they've communicated with creatures, albeit faintly, that are in there. That could provide a possible back door in.
The trash compactor, does it have controls somewhere?
If it does, we don't know.
It'd probably be like in this area.
Possibly. Area 12 right here, the sort of central, everywhere that's silver basically, is the River of Arcanite.
Damn.
And this sort of central area here, she tells you, is the central hub. But whether that's where their plans are gonna happen, or where it's simply where the pooling, the additional, essentially where the mind flayers are adding the copper arcanite and the black arcanite, because that's what's in it. Silver, black, and copper is what was in it.
So it's either the focal point or mixing point.
Yeah, perhaps an explosion big enough in that area could cripple their plans, whatever plans they do have. You said it was to open a door. No, that's not her voice. You said it was to open a door. There we go. Perhaps an explosion big enough in that area could cripple it. But
less a door, more a tear in between the realms.
Yeah, that's not great.
If I wasn't here, I could move around the realms, but Junkrat was forced into some research that tore into the which one was that?
The fabric of reality.
Yeah, fabric between the realms.
Yes. Where is this Junkrat? Perhaps we can use their.
Zaz will hold up the junk stick. He's partially in here,
and also partially long past.
What do you mean he's in there? How can he is a Noid? Yes, he has a soul. He's a humanoid.
But also a Noid who tinkered with a lot of technology.
He was an artificer.
He was part machine as well as being a kobold.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds weird. You say he's in there.
Mm-hmm.
How do you communicate with him? How do you know?
We can't anymore.
Right. It looks like some sort of storage device. Whatever
We can
it is,
plug it
keep it
into
close.
computers.
I wonder.
We know for a fact, since you mentioned the computers, the controls, we know that our spies on the inside were unable to. That is, it required the maximum clearance to go into this corridor. We don't know. Oh, that should actually be black, technically. Now I realize that. Well, you know it now. Yeah, the black area they never would have got into. But just so you're aware, it all pretty much looks the same.
Can I call the,
Some of that.
can I call the little junk bot over? The little dragon?
I
Yeah.
thought you was carrying it. essentially.
Yeah, it was
It was
distracting Captain Mac.
Distracting the pirate.
Oh, it's gone.
Can I look in? Open up, please. I want to see if it's got a speaker or some kind of.
Yeah, it sort of shifts itself in the same way that Junkrat's old arm used to shift between arm blade and gun and wand and stuff.
Is there like a port for the
I want
junk stick?
It's more like a recharging dock. So you could probably, now that you've looked in, you reckon if you expended all the charges on the Junkrat stick, you could probably plug it in here to his little creature and it would recharge.
Yeah,
Because that's where it popped out originally.
I mean, I'm thinking along the lines of Bob. There is whether it would be able to communicate with Junkrat.
as Junkrat, if it's got a speaker, if we plug the junk stick in.
No, it wouldn't have that. It's more
No.
like a recharging thing. Sorry.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, you could have just retconned and said, yeah. but
That would be too easy though.
Yeah.
yeah, and
Build a
Junkrat would,
speaker
Junkrat
next-
would have thought about that.
He's fallible though. He forgets things.
Unfortunately,
He's probably inside the stick going, "Oh shoot, I should have put that in, shouldn't I?
That's a good
Damn
idea.
it! I
Unfortunately,
wish I had that."
a speaker in this one of his creations.
Yeah, it doesn't have vocal cords. It can communicate with you. Like if you plugged it in, it could communicate with Junkrat's soul personality, but it couldn't. It doesn't have a speaker. It's like a little clockwork automaton.
Mhm.
It can whistle. It can do like a distraction whistle thing, but that's it.
Can you
It
do the
can't.
whistle stuff?
Yeah, essentially.
Do you
Um,
have,
Can you play songs?
do you have anything with speakers? Maybe.
You know what it's like? It's like Sparks. It's like Spyro's little
Little
dragonfly.
dragonfly.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's
Yeah.
Sparks. It can make noise. Yeah, that's what it can do. There you go. You happy?
Don't let me voice another random companion. The
Yep.
cat was bad enough.
Do you have anything with speakers? Maybe.
Who are you asking this? Sorry.
I'm asking the gift.
We
In
have
general.
technology, yes. We could. Yeah. So there's a similar sort of screen device that they would have that you could probably show the memories, and we can just hand wave and say that you do that if you want.
Yeah.
That's a
Okay.
keyboard would technically work.
We want to
I
give
mean,
them.
I was going to ask if they had an artificer that could essentially put a speaker into the Clockwork Dragon, but
No, they're more fighters and monks. Really, they're frontline sort of.
G people.
Yeah. We could plug in the creature to an amplifier, but there's just no guarantee that it would survive.
Do you have it? I think it could be potentially write with.
A pencil?
I guess, can it hold a pencil?
Yes, it's a little clockwork dragon. It has thumbs.
Okay, a pencil and something to
Like
write
I
on.
said,
Might work.
it can communicate mentally with Bob because it's his Pact of the Chain thing. So I don't know. Like Bob, you haven't tried to do it. Like if you had, can you see through its eyes or something?
Uh,
If
Do you
it's
have
fine-
that invocation?
Isn't that just a thing it can do? 'Cause it's technically a find familiar.
I can't remember.
I believe it can just do
I have
that.
so many tabs open in front of me.
I think you have to pick that one as a.
Oh, is it? I thought that was just a passive of the. It's technically the find familiar spell, just upgraded.
I think that was one of the spells I was allowed to pick between.
Well, you haven't tried to do that yet, Bob. You can try that now.
Well, I don't know quite how this thing works, but Yeah, I'm gonna try sort of meditating, see if I can go into the sort of position that I do, do dream sort of thing.
Yeah, so while everyone else is chatting to Commander Euphemia and Captain Mac, you just sort of sit down cross-legged on the floor in the corner, and like a docking bay, you sort of begin to spread tendrils and vines of both natural origin and clockwork origin from your hands, really, and into the floor and into the clockwork dragon. And we'll leave that there for just a second. Everyone, the two Gith in the room just go. They just look at each other and just choose to ignore it. Anyway, so that is some creatures in there that we've been communicating with, but there could be a back door. There is the front door, essentially. There is the way back way we came, through the scientific wing, which is they might have boarded it up by now. They might have reinforced it if they've found the corpses of the Illithids you've destroyed. In which case, past over a rather crumbling bridge, there is what would that be? That was that was a back door, essentially, that could lead into. So that's a possible back door. This area here she describes as some sort of... Oh, fuck, what was it? Was that the museum, or was that the...
Where was this one?
No, yeah, that was the museum. So down there is a museum.
Oh, okay. Of what?
Just trinkets, really. Oh, sorry, no. The museum is up there. Yeah, up there is the museum. Up here, down here is some sort of laboratory where they were doing weird experiments on creatures. They kept creatures in pens down there. Obviously far away from the main control hub. But we don't know. You could sail on the Arcanite River into the heart of their operations. That is one possible way to go. The front door is another, or this back door entry. But each is fraught with... It's almost like I'm giving you a choice of which way to go. Each is fraught with puzzles.
We do have option number 3.
Option number 3, the charge the front door thing.
No. Option number 3.
Back door.
Me and Pizzazz teleport into the guard prisoner bit. He sets off a fireball, and I punch who's left. Then we open the door, let you lot in.
That is one possible way of doing it, yeah.
It's like a full frontal assault, but going around the front.
I will say we have tried teleporting through the front doors, and whenever we land, or whenever our troops land, we hear screams and disintegration beams going off. So I wouldn't recommend that. If you have a way of jumping through the scientific wing, that could work, but the front door, if we go via the front door, it's...
I mean, we came from the scientific wing, essentially.
Can we just
I'm
walk
assuming,
back?
Yeah. I'm assuming like this is just the scientific wing.
Yeah, that's the science wing. Area 12 and 15 there. 14, 15.
Oh, so just...
Yeah, but we went south.
Yeah, we've got.
yeah.
We know we can get through the door with the keycard we've got.
Get through here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a keycard that can get through that door because we checked.
Yeah, there was a strange sort of muffled feeling around each door. Remember?
Yeah.
Well, those are your options. I will see to it. Actually, Captain, if you come with me, we'll see to it these people have rest pods.
And
yeah.
The decontamination thing, please.
Oh yeah, you can come along. You
Getting
can
a bit rife in here now.
You can have a decontamination shower.
Thank you. I think my arm is getting etched by this stuff.
Yeah, they leave the room, and you hear sort of kind of bickering outside. It's like, oh, those guys are pretty rad, aren't they? They are interesting. Our main goal is to destroy the Illithids and then loot the place. If you survive, your full frontal assault. You can loot to your heart's content. I will take that as a verbal contract. And their voices sort of disappear off.
Whilst I'm meditating in the corner.
Whilst you're meditating in the corner, actually.
You can see through all its sensors and things as standard. I checked.
So like Tron, almost as you go into the sort of matrix, you re-enter it, and it's like you just see the scrolls of zeros and ones, the green against the black, going on for infinity, and you just hear whispering on the wind. Junkrat is no longer like this is clearly Junkrat's area. The walls are still filled with those screens, the black and the sort of grayed out screens and the redded screens from where you guys were obviously killed and he was keeping track. Instead of Junkrat now, there is just the little clockwork dragon, which flies towards the chair, looking at it expectantly, but seeing that he is gone like Yoda, just sort of crouches there. You're in this area. How do you communicate? What do you do?
I walk over to the little clockwork machine and pick him up and sit with him in the chair and basically just start talking to it and saying, yes, I know he's gone for now, but I will be damned if I let him stay gone. I'll find a way.
You hear the emotion in your mind of sad.
Sad.
Yeah, it doesn't say that. It's like a ping of emotion from this clockwork creature, which shouldn't be possible. This is a technological device that was built by Junkrat. The fact that you're feeling pings of any kind of emotion, that's inconceivable. Only animals and plants that you know of have emotions, can feel things. The fact that this creature with its metal heart and brain can feel things, this is new to you. But you feel a wee sort of ping of sadness, but also a glimmer of hope.
He certainly made you special.
Like a warm sort of feeling you get.
You're on fire.
It's just leaking
That's
oil
set
on
off a
you.
fireball.
It puts its head to one side and its tail twists into a question mark sign.
I know you don't quite understand it yet, but he's made you quite brilliantly. The fact that you can feel is definitely a good sign.
It nods and closes its eyes. Remind me again what it was you were hoping to achieve with this, Bob. Just
basically want to see if I can, if it had any more information on the Junkrat's idea.
For the door.
Sorry. Yeah, I just in that. It flies towards the monitors and the sort of operating system and points at them with its tail. And then it flies back to you and presses a couple of buttons, again using its tail, on the armrest of the chair. And then you see a very crude sort of 8-bit diagram, like an animatic kind of thing, of a little animatic Junkrat dancing happily. And then a little light bulb appears. This is all 8-bit, so it's adorable, above its head. And then it walks towards a big, I guess like a big computer system, and it shows him putting a finger in to it, and then he turns his back away, and this little 8-bit creature closes its eyes, and you see just a mushroom cloud behind him, and then he turns around and starts doing that little 8-bit leap for joy type situation.
I was thinking like the dancing banana sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it starts dancing.
Peanut butter jelly time.
So yeah, plug a thing into a computer, watch it explode.
He wants to blow this place to hell.
It nods happily.
For one time, Junkrat, I agree with you.
And at that point, you can wake up or stop meditating if you wish.
Yeah.
It was a weird experience, and people at home, I know I'm going to get emails or tweets or whatever saying, "Oh, that's not how it works." Yeah, well, it's how Find Familiar works right now. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to tweet it.
Yeah, you come back into the room where.
God damn it, James! That's not how the spell works.
This is this is.
Yeah, you come back into the room as you hear the distancing voices.
James at Jeremy Crawford.
Okay, all you can play is do.
Don't at Jeremy Crawford. My God, if he sees this, he's like, oh, that's not how the spell's meant to be played.
Yeah, this is custom rules. Nah. Yeah.
I mean, he's always said, yes, it's a guideline. These are how it should work, but you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Jeremy Crawford also contradict himself on how about 5 spells work on numerous tweets.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It's not the best gauge. It's like, it might work like that. How am I supposed to know? The rules say it works like this. And the next tweet, the rules say it works like this. Completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Homebrew.
Disintegrate's actually a healing spell.
You have to be turned to ash to be reborn.
And that Phoenix's work, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, Tink does have a healing dagger.
I've made
Yep.
healing weapons
Yep.
before.
Okay. Oh. Wait. Where are they going? Oh, crap. I must have been in there for a little while. I'll try to catch up with the rest of them.
Yeah, only a few minutes, and you guys, landlords, now awake essentially,
Mhm.
and you can fill them in on whatever you want.
Leon's gonna get
Right, so Lan, what plan is you're going in first. You're going in headlong.
You're with a full frontal attack.
Yeah, we voted.
Well,
It was unanimous.
Well, I certainly could maybe try. I do have the access to this new spell.
Is it called Don't Die?
Vulnerability.
No, it's similar to my ability to transform, but a little more powerful.
So it's Don't Die is a big animal. I understand.
More than a big animal.
If it's the spell I'm thinking of, hell
Sounded
yes.
weird.
If it's the spell I'm thinking
More
of,
than a big
it might be-
animal.
question. Is it my favorite 9th level spell in the entirety of D&D, Bob?
I will neither confirm or deny.
I mean, it is.
I'll take the 4th on that one.
And the 5th and the 6th and the 7th, all the way up to the 9th. But I believe Junkrat's plan is to blow this place to hell. And I quite agree.
I mean, wasn't that his plan for every situation, though?
I mean,
Well, yes, but we can see he has a bigger point in this one.
I mean, can we?
Well, pointing to the thing that Pizzazz is holding, he believes that plugging that in somewhere will blow this place to hell.
I mean, probably, yeah.
And I'm thinking maybe the one place that we can't get into right now and our friends haven't been able to get into.
I mean, not for nothing, but you know I'm not a magical kind of person, but what happens if you blow up an Arcanite river?
Depends
Well,
on the kind
I
of
would say it depends on what kind of
Okay.
Arcanite it is.
Yeah.
This Arcanite river.
Let me specify.
It's
the
not-
Arcanite river that's in this level.
Well, it's not yellow Arcanite, so we're less
That's a little
We-
better.
Yeah, so the quid's in there.
Yeah.
What does this one do again?
It's sealing.
Yeah.
Encasing.
Yeah. So silver is the encasing. It's what the chains that are wrapped around many of the eldritch creatures that are chained away
Well,
Yeah,
If we blow it up, it
shifting.
might just like turn the room into a giant silver box.
it might.
You said there was black Arcanite as well in it?
Copper.
There was black Arcanite and copper.
Yeah.
Black being the cancelling.
Dispelling.
Yeah, the dispelling, and the copper being
Shifting.
the shifting. Yeah.
So
Well done, Neil. Gold star.
I think the black,
Inspiration?
I think the black is maybe trying to stop whatever this is trying to seal. We haven't really thought about what this Arcanite's sealing. Why did I?
We've been a little preoccupied with other things.
There's
You know,
actually-
like
yeah,
not
that's
dying.
That's such a fair point. So if we blow it up, it might let loose whatever's it's
What?
Yes.
bound, essentially. So it might be a bad idea to blow it up.
What is,
See,
'Cause there
sometimes
was-
I have good
You
ideas.
do have a good idea.
Because there was force walls up keeping
oh, that
that pet at bay.
that was for whatever.
I think
this
that was
is.
for the pet. I think that was for the pet.
From what
Yeah.
what the GIF have said, this river has been here since Brightside
Oh,
Towers
yes.
existed.
So blowing it up might be a real bad idea.
Well,
And possibly, not for nothing, might get a certain Mr. upset at us.
Yeah.
oh,
What are you talking about? I've not booked Chris in this episode.
You know he's probably listening. Hmm.
So while the smart ones out of you have a think about that, I'm just gonna go and try to commune with my god to see if they have any suggestions.
Well, while the smart ones do that, I'm gonna go have a shower.
I don't know how his commune's going to work. Quite frankly.
No.
Yeah, while the smart ones also try to sort that, I'm gonna go and have a shower. I'll be back in a little bit,
Oh,
but I
yes.
need to get this stuff off me because it's starting to etch my adamantium.
Yes. I think
Okay, so
I'll
yeah,
join you.
there are little sort of pocket barracks. So you're in that area here. Come on, click.
Here. Or here.
I don't know why.
Or here.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you're. I'm
One
yellow,
of those
perfect.
three places.
So you're right there, area 7C. That's the main sort of hub where most of them are milling around doing their experiments, repairing armor, all that sort of thing. In here is the barracks. Now they are sort of tightly packed and sort of compacted, and each square, again, if you zoom in, is 5 foot. So it's a decently sized barracks, to be honest. Or what they've turned into their barracks. And there are a couple of people in here resting. Yeah. A couple of you can go away and just short rest if you want. They haven't. The two heads haven't come back yet from their foray, but you can see them milling around this room. The barracks, just preparing.
Can I go over the smarter one?
The
Euphemia.
non-pirate.
The non-fire.
The commander,
Yeah.
Euphemia, you know her name is. She's in command of the whole legion.
Leon's not gonna have a short rest. He's just gonna have the decontamination chamber and then come out. Essentially, he's
Yeah,
he's
that's
going to get
fair.
the kick off him.
Yeah, that's also in the barracks. There's like a small little blue fountain you can see if you
Yeah, I
zoom
see
in.
it.
Yeah, essentially that's the decontamination shower.
Leon immediately goes beelines for it in full armor. Just
Mm-hmm.
keep this stuff off me.
You charge through the barracks, and that's not great for you. You stumble over a couple of bedrolls and wake up a couple of people. They're very annoyed at you.
He
They-
powers through the bedroll.
Yeah.
He doesn't try.
No, yeah, you-
Stop.
Yeah, you drag one bed with you and knock a guy off
Yeah.
who's like writing a letter back to his sweetheart or something. It's very Vietnam sort of guerrilla tactics, like I said. But yeah, you easily get a decom shower. Do you come out still in your plate wearing a towel around the outside of the plate?
Yeah, around the waist bit, around the plate of the
Yeah,
plate
It's the
mail.
whole Donald Duck bath thing.
Yeah.
My goodness. Yeah, no, that's fine. I love the image.
Fucking it.
I think I'll be sort of pushing the grime away with
Yeah.
using like
I also have a little towel around the base of my shield. Like around where its waist would be if it was a person.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
I think
So you were doing that. Lanwar was heading and seeing about the devices that would give you rests, essentially.
yeah.
And Glack, you were just going to commune
Yeah, I was going to try communing.
first.
I think I'm pushing all the grime and dirt off of me with druidcraft as I go across to them.
Yeah,
so
that's
there's
fair.
just like flowers all over me right now.
So Glack, you're left alone in essentially the command center room, where you're able to commune with your god. How do you go about doing this? Being a monk, cleric, warlock, person, a warlock of the ghost in the machine.
Oh,
How do you do this? Yeah. Because I have an idea myself, if you don't mind, but obviously it's your flavor.
He's going to go into a very deep lunge and just start chanting, "Come on, chop, chop, 5 more, come on. Chop, chop. No pain, no gain, come on."
Yeah, that's fair. And almost like it's being broadcast through a series of wires, like a telephone or an amplifier or something. You hear just beeping, beeping, and then you hear, "Hello? Hello, I can't. Sorry, it's a new. Who dis?
New phone, who dis?
Oh my god, it's actually
This
working.
is the latest model of iPhone.
What? Who
How did you
is
get this number?
What do you want? How do you know this is unlisted? This number's unlisted.
So another-
Okay, so firstly, shush, gods should be silent as much as possible. So, can you track this Holy Communion back to the Mind Flayer's evil lair where they're trying to release an elder god?
I don't understand a word that you just said.
See, this is why you were never a good god.
Okay, so
Right.
so that
Can-
answer is no.
Yeah. Okay. Can you send Mary to the sound of my voice so we have somebody useful here? Lanwar's here and he's shit.
Wow.
Okay. Wait. Lanoir. It's gonna roll history.
He's natural one.
I mean, he's a bard. He should have tons of things.
9.
Yeah, he has a few things. I'm just bringing up his stat block. What's he have
Isn't
to
he a
history?
law bard as well?
He is a lore bard. I think he has expertise in history.
And he's met me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he meets so many people. He
Plus,
shakes
he's
so
probably met a
many
lot of
hands.
people.
Yeah, he's done so much for the little people in his life.
A
You
lot
know?
of forgettable druids.
A lot of forgettable druids. Oh yeah, I was at that fundraiser for that fucking bush. Yeah, I was there.
It was a potato salad.
Yeah, great salad from a yeah. So that's a 19 for history.
He's king of the
Lanwar.
druids.
Wait, is that? Wait, Lanwar. Wait, I travelled with him once. I think I stole a key. I want to say.
And then he stole
Yeah.
that floor.
You want me to? You want me to what? Send Mary? No. Well, Mary's my bodyguard, so I'm not sending Mary. Sorry, can't. Sorry about that.
Okay, fine with
Whoever
your
this is.
Elves. So, my last question, most importantly, did you ever find my secret entrance to your office, and did you restock your snack drawer?
You hear him rummaging. You hear rummaging around on the phone. Wait, I forgot a snack drawer. Nice. Thanks, whoever this is. You know what? Swing by the gym sometime, and I'll give you a free workout. There you go. Oh my god, is this beef jerky? Oh my god, a whole
Oh, it's not beef. It's
rotisserie
not
chicken?
beef. It's not beef. It's not beef. Don't eat it. It's not beef.
It's
Is
human.
Is this a rotisserie chicken?
I
Why is
mean,
there a
probably used to
rotisserie
be.
chicken in the drawer in his desk?
Yeah.
How did I not know this was here?
Right, see you around, God. See you later.
You
Why
hear
did-
muffled chewing.
Why do I feel like it's been black stacking the drawer all the time?
That's the best commune ever.
Hey, by the way, Bob, note for LT, I need a rotisserie chicken snack drawer for the iron fan now. Don't care how we do it. Need to find a way to work that in.
I thought we fed you the shit crew.
We fed me a lot. No, we feed Sally the shit crew.
Alright. Never mind. Shall we get back to D&D?
Yes, please. So Black, you do that, and shortly thereafter, you see Leon shower fresh. Is your helmet? Does your helmet have a little hairnet thing as well?
You know when someone has one of those like towels when they've got lots of wet hair?
Aye.
I've got one of those wrapped up in like a big cone on top of my helmet. I've also thought I'd have one on my sword as well, around its hilt. I've got
Okay,
four
it's-
towels on. I'm covered in towels.
Bordering on ridiculous now.
I'm a
You got
big guy.
little flip flops over your armored shoes.
No, Crocs.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you all head back, and you're now in the main area, if you like, of the base, where people are sort of massing defenses, piling weapons, etc. And you approach Euphemia, and she says, "Ah, yes, excellent. Now you're prepared. We have one of our pods was recently destroyed in a, well, they sent a, it doesn't even matter. There was explosions, but essentially we only have 4 at the moment. So it will take an hour, but you essentially enter the pods, and it will be like as if you had had a full night's sleep. But only 4 of you will be able to use it.
Well,
I mean, I know I definitely need it.
You definitely need it. You're not a question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're being chucked down.
yeah, you're not getting a choice.
For the rest of you, we do have healing potions if you like. If you would prefer to take a short rest while your friends, in essence, long rest over the course of the next hour. But this will be an hour spent resting. There can be no interruptions. Anything that happens outside, you will not be able to take part in. If they launch a counter-offensive now,
can I rummage through my bag and pull out 5 vials of stuff that I have on me?
ooh. So
Does that
Captain Mac, his eyes light up at that, and he says, "Where did you get that?" Yes.
We got this a while back. It was a trap set in, I believe, a church somewhere that we and we disarmed that trap, and
That sounds awesome.
I took all these gas vials. They slow time or control time in some way. shape.
Control time. Yes. Give us 3. If you have, how many do you have?
I have 5.
So he essentially lets you know, because he's like you, in that he's an alchemist of sorts and an artificer. Low level stuff mostly, but he's so attuned to this Arcanite in particular. He can tinker with the machines, and explains that all that's really needed is the 3 vials, and that can recharge one of them essentially. It takes time for purple Arcanite to accumulate in the machines to grant the effects of the rest essentially. So if you sacrifice 3 of these vials of Arcanite, you can make sure all 5 of you have it for sure.
I give him the 3 vials, and maybe these could come in handy if something comes to ambush.
Well, it'll be an hour apart. We only have 4 working pods is the thing.
Don't worry, I don't need it.
So 4 of you could rest, and then in the second hour, I could plug this stuff in, and the other person could rest. Essentially, that's how it works. Unless I could try supercharging it.
Don't break it.
Where's the fun if you don't try new things?
Alive?
Mission's more
I
important.
guess you'd be alive.
I'm more meaning as something to slow down the enemy, and maybe give you a bit of advantage in kicking their ass.
Oh, use it in my full frontal assault brilliant idea, not in any absolute way a suicide attempt mission. Looks at Euphemia. Yes, I will absolutely use the gift from the newcomers. Ha ha! Euphemia. They like my plan. They're going to go with my plan.
No, it was more meaning if they tried to attack us whilst we're sleeping.
Oh, well, okay then. That's fine too.
And I'll...
Right, so which of you are taking the long rest, in essence, during the next hour?
I could use it to get a bunch of resources back. Essentially, that'd be my one.
Yeah, you have lay on hands and spell slots.
Yeah, I've spent quite a few spells and most of my lay on hands.
Yeah, and the majority of my spells are gone as well.
I need to recover some spell slots and things.
I don't need it, so everybody else can be fine.
Yeah, you've gained your key points on
Yeah,
short
but-
rest as well, don't you?
Yeah, I'm going to take a short rest as you lot are taking your long rest, so that I can do something and then get my key points back.
Have you got anything locked out by long rest, Neil?
I think ranger spells come back on long rest. Memory serves.
Okay, so TR is playing short rest, and everyone else getting a long rest, essentially. Yeah, perfect. So with the pods, it feels weird. It's like rapid eye movement happens very quickly, and TR on the outside, you see their bodies shifting like they're sped up. It's like inside the tube, 8 hours is passing for them, and you reckon that if they use these things constantly, they would perhaps age themselves to death. And there could be a way to utilize this technology, in fact. Roll me a quick Arcana check.
Yeah,
Since you're the only one
famously
on the
good of
outside.
Arcana.
Yeah, that's
famously
it's
good.
great.
You
Come
got
on.
this. Natural 20.
This not
Oh,
20.
you know what?
Oh my god. Tell you what though, 18, that's great. You reckon that if you had a bit of time and the technology, you might be able to make this on a bigger sort of scale, either to slow down time, to speed up time, and maybe that's what the mind flayers were doing. To view all your cycles, however many it was.
Oh,
in
I
a
mean, I
short
was
space of time.
thinking like time gun.
Or yeah, time gun to essentially age someone to death could be interesting.
Time bullets, or make them
Yeah.
into babies, and then
Kill them
get
that
really weird.
Wow.
about
We're
Killing
going like
babies.
straight up
Baby
Beastman
killing,
style.
yeah.
It's like just
way.
child
I mean-
born, grow it into adult in an hour, done.
I mean, they are squid people. So
I mean, squid people are still people.
de-age them to eggs and then
Good people are
have
people
some
too.
caviar.
Did they take the other 2 time gas vials?
From one thing.
Thought you just wanted the 3.
No, I'm asking, did he take the other 2 as a...
No, they only needed the 3 to recharge. And since you didn't want Glack to take the long rest thing, they wouldn't have taken it unless you'd offered, really.
It was more offered for the protection.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, they took them. They didn't really use them. You gain the benefits of a short rest, Glack. The rest you gain a long rest.
Just before doing that, I'm just going to cast my big spell, and then I'll take my short rest.
You'd already cast that.
Yeah, 8 hours hasn't passed yet.
Yeah, and you can only cast it once a day anyway.
Fair enough.
So essentially, you have another
Still
6 hours of it.
This is a short long rest.
Yeah. Essentially, you can spend all your key points before short rest casting this, and then you can short rest and have those key points back, essentially.
Cool.
It's a way of gaming the system. It's you can do it though. But yeah, you still have 6 hours of foresight left, essentially.
Hey, it's almost
Just,
like it's almost
So-
like it's how the elemental monk should have worked to begin with.
Yeah, almost.
Because I took my staff in with me, would that have classed as it being at dawn?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say
Really?
it's everything everything that has recharge abilities is
Okay.
recharged. Not only does it recharge your body and your mind and your souls, but your the things you're wearing as well.
A magic sword of obliteration.
Yeah, and when you come out as well, Leon, you are dry. It's weird. It's like time has passed. You didn't even have to towel off.
I went with the towels anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, I regained 20.
The towels are
charges.
now also dry.
nice. 20 charges.
I only had 1 charge missing of my sword, so I'm just back.
But you do get your all your things back.
Yeah. So my staff is nearly halfway charged again. Well, it's
Goodness
just
me.
over halfway charged.
But you do have all your spells as well.
Yes.
So now that you're all rested, Euphemia takes you all back into the planning sort of room there, and circles the 3 main routes. Well, she circles 2 of them. Actually, no, yeah, there is 3. So there we go. They'll be in green. So she circles this way here, obviously back in the way you came through the Neothoid's lair. She circles this way down here, and then puts an arrow up the river there. Or the option is try and go this way here, and in through the back door. And then she completes that with her like laser pointer thing. You see Captain Mac grab the thing and just go, but here as well. And then he circles it multiple times, and then just puts arrows pointing directly at it, like so. But we're definitely going that plan, right?
I mean, yeah, sounds like the best plan.
I don't. You go in the full frontal assault first, and we'll back you up.
No,
Okay. With a shot.
not
I'm
crazy.
a ranger, so I can cover you with arrows.
Literally.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I've got these. They're very useful.
I'm a
Not
very
much.
good
I pull up
shot.
a big javelin that looks like a lightning bolt.
That's cool. But yeah, essentially, she knows you're not going to go for the frontal assault. But she does say, yes, essentially, this way would be the quickest to get to your goal of the control room. This way would probably be the easiest and would be the stealthiest approach, the bottom right, down through the labs, wherever they're experimenting on these creatures, and up the river. And this way here would take you pretty close to the prisoners, which could help in a distraction. So you've either got close to your goal, stealthy approach, or create a distraction. Those are your options, pretty much. Like the 3 pillars of the Assassin's Creed games. Gotta love it.
So are we going to vote, or are we just going to say, hey, front of the soul?
It is up to you.
Well,
Captain
if
Mac
Lang can
obviously votes for front.
cast Pass Without a Trace, what about stealthing through the lab?
GM, check Discord.
Mm-hmm. You could explore all 3 if you want. You could genuinely, if you fancied, go in the south way, head up the river to the back door, move along that corridor, rescue prisoners. If you want the full experience, 100% synchronization, as it were. And then,
And the way I kind of like, because this was the way that they said there was stuff in like a bunch of holes
it?
that would make it the tricky part, because we get
You
attacked by
can drop it
things.
off at the door between 7 and 10. 7 a.m. and 10 a.m. Oh, I've said to her any time in that.
Oh, it's
Neil,
not a reference, okay.
Neil,
Leave
could
it at the
you
door.
could you not? No.
Neil, can you mute for everybody, please?
Yeah.
Muted them on mine.
Well,
Yeah, I kind of
whatever's
like
happening with Neil is happening between 7 and 10 a.m.
Yeah.
So
it's in
those
that-
of you who know where he lives,
I know where he lives.
let's go around his house at 7 a.m. and 10 and steal some parcels.
We strike in the morning.
Bobby can unmute him again because he's good.
At dawn we plan.
Yeah, so I kind of like the idea of going this way because it's apparently there's a bunch of things in this little corridor that are going to attack us, right? There's lots of things in the walls. If we just blow up a bunch of things that will be in there and clear it out first, it should be a really easy route. Like just throw a fireball down in that corridor, kill everything in there, and then walk through.
Yeah. So the bottom right was the labs. Top right was the possible trash compactor, and the creatures that were in that large cavern there by the possible back door, and then the scientific bay, which they might have reinforced by now, but would take you closer to the front door and a distraction.
I like my vote's with the same. I kind of like the idea of going in this way. If we can just clear out the stuff there, go through, and probably it's pretty close to the way up, right? And I don't think they'd expect it because if I was them, I'd put all my guards like around here because we just smashed our way out through there.
I mean, that is a good point.
Well,
That's my thought on it.
Oh, are we going to smash our way through there and then smash our way through them from the back and free the prisoners, giving us more?
So we're going to smash in through the back doors, right?
I was waiting for someone to say that.
-1 to your half full.
Oh.
I mean, you would do.
I think this way. Also, because there's this weird thing on the map which looks like it could be interesting. Honestly, even if we can just get like a couple people through there sneakily, and because this looks like a control room, so then everyone else can just walk through the trash compactor. Nothing else.
Well,
I mean, the full with the big circle with the arrows on it, that does look like the closest egress point.
Yeah.
Otherwise, going back through the labs might be a bit dangerous in case they found the bodies. So the only other way really would be the opposite side.
I gotta be honest, I don't like the idea of sailing up an Arcanite River.
No, that sounds like a terrible idea.
That just sounds like it's asking for trouble.
Aww. You sure you want to go through the labs and free all the creatures that could be in there that they're experimenting on?
Don't eat us.
It's the humanitarian thing to do.
No, it isn't.
What? It's coming
Going
from
in
the
and
hunter that kills people.
Killing more animals. That's a humanitarian thing.
I kill bad people.
I mean, are
Mhm.
any of us actually human?
Huh?
no.
Yeah.
No.
Furbog.
Half of me is?
Yeah. Between me and Dion, we've got one human.
Yes.
You're in a whole ass.
We can be conjoined twins.
And some of you have certainly eaten dwarf before, so that's close enough.
Don't think that was this party.
No.
Not unless
Yeah,
you
probably
had
should
that
probably
in
I'm cool with that.
Kwalish's house.
No, that was the party with Bragg and Tink and that lot when we were meeting up with the giants.
That's true.
There's one
Oh,
game
well.
that people have always refused to ever play with me because they're convinced I will be a cannibal in it. I don't know why. I don't remember the game, but I've never played it. But they said, no, we're not playing it with you because you will eat someone. It's optional. But they just assume I will kill one of the other players and eat them. Why?
Time's a
General
wasting,
attitude.
gents.
Yeah, my vote's for up here.
Okay,
That's my-
so that's
my vote.
one vote for up there.
I'm keen on just going in the way we came, kicking them all the way back, freeing the prisoners, go that way.
All right, one vote apiece for there.
I mean,
Actually,
I would say over here because it's probably where they're least expecting us to come from.
Mhm.
that's 2 votes there.
Or actually, no, that was the way to get in through the Archlich River, wasn't it?
The Archlich River
Uh,
was the southern, this entrance down
Yeah,
here.
bottom right was sailing stealthily up the river.
I really don't like the idea of that one. Honestly.
Because the only way to get into this point is through an Archlich River as well.
Via the river, yeah.
But
If
this
we could
point, I would say. But
Yeah.
if the majority of us are saying through the lab-skin, fine, cool.
Well, it's 2 to 1. There's still there's still 2 people left to
Wait.
vote.
We're currently in the majority.
Yeah, so far you're doing
So-
fine.
Lanmore and Dion, you 2 have votes as well.
Dion, choose my way and then make, make that one.
Yeah, let Lanmore have the decider.
All the blame.
All the blame on the druids.
Or you could do, Dion. You could go through that way, and then make it potential that it was just a complete deadlock, and we don't decide anything.
We split the party.
Yeah. Captain Mac puts his vote in the frontal assault,
Not surprised.
obviously.
Back the way we came.
Okay, that's
You actually
great.
are doing that.
2
okay.
all.
It's on you. It's on
So
you.
Lanmore,
Lanmore.
you're the final deciding votes. I will give you exactly 20 seconds because, this is meant to be the final episode.
Oh, here, Glack, if you go this way, by the way, you get to punch a lot more things, probably.
Yeah, but they're little creatures that live in the walls. That doesn't count.
We have control. We have control over that door, so I vote we go that way.
Which way?
The bottom, back for the labs.
The science lab.
We have
Back
control
through the labs.
because we should still have complete control over this door, unless they've actually broken it open.
Well, it has been an hour and a half almost, nearly 2 hours since you left that area. So the likelihood I've rolled in advance for it, and if they have discovered the bodies, they would definitely have shored up their defenses down there. Like this entire south wing could be crawling with them, to be honest. Plus they might have the walls of force back up in place, because that is still an ingress and egress point. Remember, the walls of force are still an option.
We didn't actually do anything about this crystal, by the way. We just killed everyone operating it.
Yeah.
So
You
they might have
just
just
killed
put
the
more
operator.
people
No,
on
we
it?
didn't. We don't know what happened with those force walls.
Not at all.
Exactly. So they could be back. So Lanmore, what's your vote?
I'm voting down here. The
Down there?
for the labs.
Okay. So, nodding, she sort of sends you on your way. You make your way back through this southern passage, and you do in fact find that the walls of force are back in place. So, how do you get past them? Teleporting past them would be resource draining, but this is probably the easiest way to get through.
We could always go up to here again.
Yeah, make way down the corridor.
I mean, this wall of force. The wall of force is entering this
Yeah, no,
area,
it's
back up.
all three yellow lines are walls of force.
How
Because
far?
they were stopping the creature from
So-
getting out.
So
Yeah,
we'd
essentially.
have to get back here.
We have to get
You
back
would
into
need
this
to-
room that your little pet
Yeah.
was eating towards,
Yeah, you would need to go through at least 2 walls of force.
which is a lot of resources.
So we
How
have
many
to
can you
get.
teleport?
I have. How many? Have you got your big spell to teleport 500 feet back?
Mm-hmm.
We have an option, because I'm sure is that within 500 feet.
Say, man.
Well,
You get
Now you're making me
teleported.
count squares.
We can.
How far? Where? So you'd be doing it from like here, right? Like, as
Each
far as we
each
can get.
each big square is 50, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 500 feet would take you to right in that square there in the solid wall.
to dead, basically.
I mean,
It put you in the middle of a concrete wall, essentially.
plus a lot of the chambers have been guarded against intradimensional travel as well.
So it's not gonna be for here though.
They might have put the guards back, because if they put the walls of force, that means they've had to have come back down here. Which means they've seen the dead scorpion spider things.
Mm.
Which means there's probably more security in there, because we killed like a shit ton of people. They know we've got a key card. Probably as well. Because
At
we kind
least
of look at
one.
them. So they might have upgraded the security level. If that's possible, I don't know tech.
Well, if the walls of force are back, then we have to go up. Only makes sense. Because at least it means they've drawn more of their forces down that way.
I mean, we do also have ways around getting through doors as well.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
I mean, knocking politely doesn't seem to work.
I know knock very impolitely and break the door if its hinges works
This is-
real well.
This is so great. The first invisible wall you see, it's like, well, we can't go this way. Let's go back.
First wall,
Well, I mean,
no,
God's
path of
sake, you know
least
what?
resistance. We are made of water.
Let's go
Uh,
through the trash compactor from Star Wars instead. You know what?
How far is
Hey,
it
it
to
worked
get
for
to-
them.
How far is
Hmm?
it to get to here?
Uh,
Where's the closest bit I would be able to be 500 feet away from there?
you could go to the front door, but they
Oh, yeah, bad idea.
did mention that trying to teleport in to that sort of front area
No.
has resulted in
It
disintegration.
may fry you.
I'm going in here, as in where we
think-
found the
The
Yeah, I-
scientist.
I think
lead scientist.
Yeah.
if you do that, you'd have to be in like visible range of this, which means they probably either send people out or just kill you on the spot, which is not really stealthy in way to get in.
I'm trying to think of cool ways to get there, because
Yeah,
it's cool, eh?
I've got a way to walk through the solid rock to free the prisoners with a tattoo.
But we could get in this way, and then you can use the walk-through things when there's not a huge number of guard security forces. Actually, that's a valid
That
point.
can open a door.
If we go in through the back,
Wait.
and we go in down this way, you could walk in through here, and then just walk
Mhm.
through the walls into the prisoner bay and open
Yeah.
it that way without having to go into this room, which I imagine is where most of the security is. That isn't like down here. That'd be my bet.
Uh,
There's still ways to do the cool thing, essentially, but we go in a different route.
I mean,
well,
yeah.
you get your way. We're going up the way, but it's just going to take a long time to get there. That's my problem.
It's not that long. It's like a 5-minute walk, right?
I mean, we're like here, aren't we?
Yeah, we're like in this area, so we can just
Wait,
walk.
no, we would have walked.
No,
down-
you headed down towards the wall to where
Oh,
the wall
yeah.
of force
Oh, yeah, we'd
was,
be here,
and you're
so-
you're currently stood in front of it, just sort of leaning, as you would like workmen against a wall. You're sort of leaning against this invisible wall, going, "Well, what do we do now? We can see where we're going." Oh, it's a mystery. I think we should go the other way, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Meant to be a challenge. You're trying to find the big bads.
Yeah.
You can go back if you want. That's always an option. Retreat is always an option, like Chris always says.
It's not retreating, it's advancing in a different direction.
Well, let's get moving then.
Yeah, we'll start walking that way. Unless we find something, I guess we're stopping like here. If we have no resistance until there.
Such a waste of time walking down here and the restart. I'm grumbling as we go.
Yeah, I'm going like, it's been like like a minute, dude.
So you head back up towards the gift layer, and they're immediately on guard, obviously, because they're expecting assaults. And they're like, you see the guards that let you out just sort of look at each other, and then look at you as if to say, "That was quick."
Walls are back up down that way. We have to go the long way.
They nod. One of them goes off and informs Euphemia. And you continue on your way back up.
Yeah, do we meet anyone
through.
before, like, here, essentially?
Yeah, you will do.
Okay, that's what I was checking. Is like, otherwise we're over there.
You know, Landwar's the one that's going, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
No, he's looking for things as we go, but he's just pissed that we've had to go the longer way now. That he's more concerned about the time it's taking us to get things done. He wants to deal with these guys quickly now.
I do have a ticking timer here. So you head up, and many of these are clearly. It's like one of those bars that has this sort of stripped back stone wall effect, because this is obviously a tower, and is a business. So it's not just caves like in the original game in Undermountain. It's an actual, like, it's stripped back walls, and it looked at one point to be a very trendy sort of area, and would still be if not for all the blood all over the place, especially in this area here, which looked to have been a former command post of not a command post so much as a forward post.
Nice.
Yeah, a place of resting, certainly for the Gith, before natural exploration into the tunnels beyond. You can see it clearly would have been at one point used as like a hangout. You can see carved on the walls are like the names of mind flayers was here. We'll say Josh. That's a mind flayer name, right?
Josh the mind flayer.
Josh,
If ever I
Mind
heard
Flayer.
one.
Yeah.
We've
One of
reached
your
the
mind
Banshee land.
one of your mind flayers, Pizzazz, looks around at it sadly. Yeah, and it's just sort of a slightly dripping room. This one in particular,
And
gives you a weird sort of sense as you continue on your way.
I hold back for a second, and just as we're leaving, I say to the thing, "Score that damn name out." I whisper to the junk bot to score that damn name out as we leave.
Yeah,
it does
Pizzazz,
so.
you can use his dagger.
No, I'm making sure you're out at earshot. I'm whispering it to the thing. It's more of a thing I'm doing as we leave.
Yeah, it does so. And you continue along this passageway until you reach this wide open room, actually, this cavernous area, which, yeah, it's 30 foot. No, this area here with the big red.
Oh, okay.
Because that's where the name was. In
Yeah.
last chamber.
Yeah, so I was checking. We said, "Why?" So nice
Yeah,
to trash compact.
Yeah, you head along this way, and most of this 30-foot high cavernous room is taken up by a gaping pit, about 50 foot long, 30 foot wide, 30 foot deep. The sides slope inward, so that the floor of the pit is 30 foot long by 10 foot wide. And you can see right in the center at the bottom, slumped and just sort of, you can't tell from this distance if they're breathing, but clearly the body of a humanoid figure. Just a single body. It's not facing up. It's almost half buried in, not quite trash, but certainly remnants that might have been thrown away at some point.
Can I pick up? Are there any like rocks around the area that are like throwing sized?
Roll a d20 for rocks.
Okay.
There's a decent sized rock, about the size of a face, lying nearby. Yeah.
Yeah, I pick it up, like test its weight a couple times, and then
Yeah.
just like bean it
Wait.
towards.
I
I'm getting ready to bean it towards like the body,
I'm
just to see
Okay.
if it's
I
alive.
want to look and see what if it's anyone familiar, if it's anything, if I can make any details of the person out.
It's
Before
got its back to you at the moment.
I was waiting to
So-
see if it was.
Alive. That's what
any-
I'm
Yeah.
It's got its back to you at the moment.
Can I cast detect magic just to take
Yeah.
a look around?
Yeah, no, the area of the pit has transmutation and illusion magic around it.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a trap.
if
Yeah.
no one's is Lan okay with pitching the rock at it now?
Don't see the point of pitching a rocket at.
If it's alive, it'll make a noise or some indication.
Well, if it's conscious.
But it will be conscious after being hit by a rock, or it'll be dead. One of the two. So,
So, how close are you to the edge of the pit when this happens? Just so I'm aware.
not particularly. I'm staying well back. I'm gonna actually try and hurl it.
Right.
From
Well,
it being-
if you're too far back, though, you won't be able to see the body that you're aiming at. Just so you're aware.
I say we.
How far the body is the body in?
It's right in the center at the bottom of the pit.
How far is that away?
It is. Let's see. Now you're asking the questions. 30 foot deep and about 10 foot wide. So 30 foot deep, 5 foot to the
Yeah,
width of the base.
I have like 60-foot dark vision and things, so I'm just gonna like.
Yeah. Well, you can stick back about 15 feet and still have view of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna step back basically as far as I can without while keeping it in like eye line and just swish the rock towards it.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah, roll an attack roll with disadvantage because it's a prone target.
I'm gonna step back out of the room as he's doing
You're
this.
gonna step back out of the room. Okay.
It makes.
What's my...
I could have put in a well placed arrow.
I know best way to see an arrow. They're more useful than a random rock we found on the floor. If I miss, then you can do it. My attack modifier.
It's a thrown weapon as well, so you'd add your strength.
Range
I'm-
plus 10. 26. Oh, it's this
20.
damn it.
Oh, yeah.
I roll again.
26.
25.
25. A 25 hits the thing, and it sort of collides with its shoulder, and you see it sort of move slightly, and you hear from the pit, "Is someone there?
Well, I'd
Please
be alive.
help!" And it turns its face towards you. Its green face. And Lanwar, no, actually, you went out the room. You don't
Yeah.
recognize it. But Leon,
Is
you...
anybody else?
Oh, everyone who's in the pit and can see the body, you recognize it as a materialized dragonborn
Oh, right.
form.
Oh.
Is someone there? Please, I can't see. What? Help, please, someone help. And it sort of shifts its arm. It seems unable to move, like it's caught in something. This figure.
Well, he's definitely caught in the trap, but he's alive. Or seems
Or-
to be alive.
Silly question. Is he just the trap?
That'd be interesting.
Well, I'm outside. I want to look for alternate routes.
We did see that there was like
Yeah.
2 other ways on
There's-
the map. Which
There's a very, very small way through the sort of wall area here, but even for Glack and Pizzazz, it would be a little bit of a squeeze.
I could burn an 8th level thing, get us through there.
Jesus.
I mean, I
Or
can.
you could summon another Earth Elemental.
I mean, I can do a thing.
You're gonna disintegrate it.
No, I mean, I can at will cast enlarge reduce.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, that
I
do.
just need to double check to see.
It's
Can we
hard in all
creatures?
dimensions. So
Please, who is there? Help me. I'm played by Liam Neeson in the TV show of
Why
this.
is it not shown on my spell list?
well, So we know it's a trap, and he is the trap. Does anyone have a way to like pick someone up from range?
I mean, I suppose we could use a rope to try and lasso him, or throw
Yeah,
a rope down to him.
God, it's already 20 past 8.
No,
How do you get
Uh,
past? How do you get past the door and the pit? Who knows?
it's not even 10 past.
Oh, 10 past.
It's
Sorry.
close. It's close.
I saw 20:07 and I'm like, okay, 8, but 20 past. No, that's not it.
It's 20 past 20.
It's 20 of 8. Wait a minute.
2008.
Okay.
2008. We've gone
Yeah.
back in time. Yeah, Dion, you think you can? You think you can make a shot of like a lasso to drag him out? Because it'll either set off the trap, which we don't have to deal with him anymore, or it'll pull him out.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, so only one target I can reduce or enlarge.
What? I wander back. What's taking so long?
And you
We
spot
know-
Tyrion in the pit.
What? What?
Please, who's there? Please, I can't see. Please help me. Please, the mind flares there. I can't.
Who is gonna try and stop?
If Landward, what's Landward trying to do? He's about to rush forward because Leon will stop him. Go, it's a trap. We
What?
know it is.
Wild shape. Giant eagle.
Okay.
I don't think I can stop an eagle. He can fly over me. So
Yeah.
I did my attempt.
I let him pass.
Yeah, so suddenly Lanwar spreads his arms and becomes a giant eagle with wings spread and dives towards the body of Tyrion. Anyone else do anything while this happens? You're all sort of crowded around the edge of the pit at this point.
Leon, I think Leon made his thing. He tried to stop Lanois as he was humanoid, and then he changed. So I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that's my
that-
job. That's
Leave
my
him alone.
action.
The plan
Alright,
kind of
okay.
changed when Lanwar came back.
Yeah, and Lanwar, you dive towards Tyrion, and as you grab around his form, I assume you were grabbing, trying to pull him out the pit, right?
Well, I was trying to
In your claws?
trying to get down to him.
Yeah, you're able to get down to him.
Eagle.
As
Yeah,
a-
but you picking him up?
No, there's what I'm gonna do is drop back to my normal form,
Right?
grab his hand, and try to caper the mountebank back up there.
Right. Okay, you grab his hand. Okay, as you grab out for Tyrion's hand, your hand passes through. Well, it grabs onto something, and you feel it's made of stone, and suddenly the illusion drops from your eyes, and you see it's just a stone statue, and then you suddenly hear a great rumbling of earth moving around you. I'm going to need a dexterity save from only you.
Okay.
Oh damn.
I'm glad someone, oh man, someone fell for the trap.
Well,
Oh dear.
Oh,
Bye, Lanois.
oh no, the aura won't make any difference.
I'm about to say, I don't think it's a +4. I don't think that's gonna help, but it is a +4.
I don't
Okay.
think an 11's going to be
actually,
good.
no, it's only 30 feet, so I think he's like just out of it.
Yeah, you're just on the edge.
Yeah.
So Lanwar, you take 71
Ooh.
points of damage,
Ow.
bludgeoning,
okay.
as the rest of you sat on the outside of the pit like a mouth, like the Sarlacc. This cavernous maw just suddenly clamps shut on Lanwar, like a Venus flytrap, and then reopens very slowly. And right at the base, you see a crumpled ass druid sat next to. No, it would have reverted to a statue as soon as the trap's triggered. Yeah, the illusion on it drops. So you just see sitting at the base of this area a statue of a dragonoid, dragonborn shape, rather. And a very, very... Are you bloodied, Lanwar?
Not
You dropped the eagle form. So
Yeah.
not quite, but it's done quite a fair chunk of my health.
It hurt.
Fun fact, the average damage is 88.
No.
Yeah, that you
Yeah.
would, yeah. So,
I have nothing to basically do against that. Unless...
so
Ow!
Dion,
I have even more reason to murder every single one of these damn mind flayers.
yeah, Dion, I think the lasso for Lanoir there instead. I'm not going in there.
Yeah, a rope is dropped beside you, Landmore, and you're able to just sort of grab hold of it, and they hoist you up.
We haul
And
him
the
up.
rest,
Is
yeah,
it-
the rest of you
wait.
just look at Landmore.
Wait, is the trap reset or is it still untriggered? Would I be able to go down that way?
Just walk out.
You can climb up the other side of the pit. Yeah, you didn't have to go into the pit. Is the thing. It isn't the entire room.
Is it not?
You could. It was an entirely optional. You could have walked around it. Situation.
Can I get through to here from where I am now, or is it?
Yeah, of course you can.
I want to go start heading down.
Yeah.
Landlord stomps
See
angrily down there.
Yeah, you could have.
Leon's very good at carefully do it, but he's also gonna walk
Yeah,
out.
you.
Seething,
you're
angry, with
Yeah.
purpose, driven forward, with murderous intent in his eyes. Not.
Yeah, fuming slightly. The rest of you fall. I mean, you're tier 4 characters. You can all fly over this pit. Is the thing, or Misty step over it. You could all have done that. But
I mean, Possessor's still got his broom of flying.
yeah, and you hover as well. So
Yeah.
you just hover along the ground and up and over the other side. Everyone else, Glack, you run along the walls. Leon and Dion, you both have brooms. You're easily able to get to the other side, and you just catch up with Lanmore, who's stomping ahead, who is just like shoulders up by his ears. So you've never seen him so pissed off, and even Junkrat's little clockwork automaton is keeping a little bit of a distance, probably buzzing around Glack's shoulders at this point. And you continue on. And
Heads up, Glack. I like whisper to him as thanks for the heads up.
and you see as you enter this room, it's quite large, but relatively undisturbed. No fighting appears to have taken place in this room at all. In fact, no one appears to have breached it. It's almost like a Zen garden type scenario. There's lovely raked sand. Up in the ceiling, you can see this has been designed more for comfort. This is almost like a back patio, a back garden type of scenario that people seem to have forgotten.
It's a sunroom.
Yeah. It's like a lounge, and sort of lounging around this area, drawing shapes with their psionic abilities in the sand. You see almost like little flying saucer type creatures with little wiggly, wavy eye stalks pointing off them. Beholderkin, maybe, but what they sort of look at you, and you all hear in your mind, "Hey,
Are they flumps?
Mm-hmm.
hey, how's it going?"
Do I hear it or not?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
you all,
Everyone is-
yeah, they're able to communicate with you all. Hey, it's like a hive mind situation. Welcome.
Hi.
Hi.
I will just keep on going past them. If you're not,
Oh.
if you get in my way, I will destroy you.
He's in a
bring
bad-
bad. He's bringing bad vibes to the Zen. Oh, he's tracking footsteps across the. Oh.
He's having a bad day today.
These good creatures.
Hmm.
I've read about these guys.
It's like,
Quite passive, are they?
The druid is is lost in anger right now. You can't be very druid-like right now.
He's having a bad day. He just got caught in a trash compactor.
It's
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the Gith got caught in that.
I
It shows you the thing that you fear the most, or the overarching emotions.
you hear I slightly turn round to Leon and say, "That's not the problem. They have taunted me for the last time. And if they have taken what they say they've taken from me, I will make sure they burn.
You bring a lot of negative energy into this space, man. You do you, but go on your way in peace.
They get a slight sort of druidic recognition and sort of, I am normally a man of peace and calm, but they have ripped that last shred of calm from me right now.
We can take away the pain if you want.
No. I'm using this energy and pain to make sure that we finish this.
You know, someone once said, on a journey of revenge, you have to first dig 2 graves. Maybe bear that in mind, Druid man.
I will
Don't lose yourself to the darkness.
As Leon walks past, he's gonna hand the closest flump like a sugar cookie and then keep walking.
Oh my gosh. I love these things. It gives
That's
you a
the
wee
kind
sort
of
of...
cookie he was expecting.
Yeah, it gives you a sort of a weird look. Wait.
You didn't make them properly.
You've all got weird psionic energy about you. Oh well.
It's
Have a nice day. Go in peace. And one of them telekinetically rather, picks up a wooden broom and starts recreating the symbols in the sand. And you're easily able to find this sort of hidden, the sliding sun lounge door almost.
Yeah.
Finally, a door we
These-
can go through.
Yeah, they are locked. They are made of stone, and they do require a key card to unlock.
What level?
Right. It is level 3. This one is
Hey, open it with level 4.
excellent. And you head inside, and in this is an empty, unfurnished room, and it's almost like an entrance hall, like a back door. You can see a couple of coat hooks nearby that are all empty. And there's just the door beyond. There is no key card access. It's just a sliding sort of palm door.
Let's listen at the door first before we push in, and Dion, you can check it.
I
Yeah.
will say that my eyes are scanning with intent to see as soon as I see any kind of
So it's a palm reader.
any sign of one of the Ithalids, I'm going to light it up.
It's actually a palm
Um,
reader. I just thought it was like a normal unlocked sliding door.
Well, from what James just said there, I thought it sounded like it's like a palm scanner to open the sliding door instead of using like a key card.
Yeah, so essentially, all the ones that, unless described otherwise, are level 1, and you can easily gain access to them.
This one.
Because
Yeah.
we would have still brought the chief
The
with
ghouls
us,
and that.
Yeah, you'd have them with you. Oh, you could have sent them into the pit. That would have been hilarious.
And
Oh, yeah, we could.
as far as they don't know that they're dead, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So they could have just think that they're missing. So they might not have locked
Prisoners
them
of
out.
war?
They might not have locked them out of the system yet, though.
It's also only been
'cause
like
they
2
could have
hours. So
escaped.
it probably
Hmm.
takes a while. They might just think they're hiding out.
Yeah. So they might not have locked him out. So should we get the
Perception first.
chief to try open the door, or
Let's do the perception first, just in case, and then
Yeah, and then we send the chief up.
yeah.
So yeah, roll perception for me very quickly.
Lang got 26.
So he did. So in this room, there's nothing much worked into the walls. Yeah, worked into the walls are little sort of switches, actually. In this room you're in. Little switches.
Is there any indication of what they could be for?
They look to be little buttons. And actually, let me just skip to that map.
Have a map. It's very blurry. Okay.
Yes. Zoom out.
We're good now. Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a second for it to load in.
I'm fine.
Mine's fine now. It literally just took a couple of seconds.
Zengard. I don't see Zen.
It's always good when it's in blood red Zen Garden. That really brings peace of mind.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't see Zen in there.
You were too
I don't
busy
see
being
any-
angry.
I think
There
you
you
took a
go.
lot of
You
the
happy
anger
now?
with you.
Perfect. Yes, you did actually. But yeah, you're in this dotted around the room. Aside from these double doors that are just level 1 access, anyone can access pretty much. Just buttons built into the wall. Pretty small ones actually. And you can vaguely, with your really high perception and your various, because Leon, you're a dungeon delver, so you're able to spot traps. These don't look like traps, but you do see built into the wall little, almost things that look like they can slide open. Little sections of the wall look like they can be slid open, and all of them, in fact, are above or below a little button. And there's just over half a dozen. Let me check my notes.
I mean, it feels like curiosity will kill the adventure if you keep flicking buttons.
Yeah. There's just over half a dozen in here.
I have no time for buttons.
Buttons may be necessary.
I'm just going to move back. Do you want to get Chief Scientist Guy to...
Yeah, Leon's gonna move back,
Yeah,
shield up in front of him.
hunkers down behind Leon?
And you what do you press a button with the mind flare?
No. Open the door.
Oh, open the door. Sorry.
Right.
Let me flick back.
Sound of it.
Yeah, you open the door and you see through this vaguely empty room. There are statues of all sorts, things built on plinths. This is clearly a museum of some sort, a treasury perhaps. And you can see 2 chests carved from this sort of almost cyber-like metallic sheen. Let me see.
Where's
have that.
Where's the shinies?
Yeah, you're still detecting magic. So yeah, the chests are both magical. None are abjuration or evocation. They're just sort of magical chests. It seems like what would it be? Transmutation. It is, which is the changing stuff into other stuff. Some of the statues around this area. So there's one in each corner. One there. One there. And just stuff on plinths, really. That are just built around this room. Some of them look vaguely familiar, like you might have seen them before. Just dotted around this room, just stuff on plinths. Something right in the center of this room that looks vaguely like a giant glove. Yeah, sort of little spotlights under each of them. But none of those look magical at all. The lights that have just flicked on, the magical lights that have just flicked on are magical, and the transmutation on the chest. But apart from that,
So Leon reaches an arm out the door that we just went through, picks up a rock from the Zen garden, and just looks around for confirmation. He's looking like he's going to hurl it at one of the transmutation chests.
mm-hmm.
So the question is it 1 or 2 mimics?
Yeah, pretty much is like throw it at one. If one's a mimic, shoot the other one.
You flick the stone at one of them, it bounces harmlessly off.
No growling and no teeth. Got it.
No growling, no teeth.
Do the other
No
one.
rock sticking
It
to
doesn't
it.
stick to it. Yeah.
No, it doesn't. I said it bounces harmlessly off. You do the same to the other one, just bounces harmlessly off.
That one sticks.
And we're
Let's
starting.
leave the suspicious magic things till later.
And we're
Yeah.
started walking through.
No magical things either. They just look like vague. They just look like chests. But everyone else, because Lan is pretty much single-minded. Pizzazz, Glack, and Dion, as you move through this area, you do see this is a museum, and it's pretty it's obtrusive. It's right in the center. You recognize this metal gauntlet, infinity gauntlet style, just sort of stood in this pillar of light in the middle of the room. It is a copper glove of some sort, and your mind flashes back. You've not seen
Sounds
that glove
familiar.
in ages, in so long. It's just in the center of the room in a beam of light, and as you look around, you see another thing just over in this corner here, propped against the wall. It's clearly like, and there are labels beneath each thing. You can see a Mark 1 ooze pod, which is the exact same as Bragg's, like the sort of the mainframe device out of it. You can see over on a pedestal down here, Glack, you can make out poisoned chili. It looks like all this stuff has been recreated from your memories, like some sort of weird obsessive collector. You can see a bear trapped in that grey amber that was created by the corrupted trees in Willowwood. Down in this corner, actually, Lanwar, as you get close enough and you see it, you startle slightly, and you can see a stuffed sorrow sworn. Pizzazz above the chests in the middle here, you can see anti-magic shield brackets Kwalish.
I can't believe we're famous.
Nearby here, like on the other side here, from where the ooze pod is, it was the chili right there. There's an undead Garistro arm that's just been stuffed and hung in a case. It's weird to see just elements of your life on display for some
Or
sort of
alleged
weird
life.
collector. Yeah.
I need a key card.
Yeah, Leon's walked up to the door with you.
Yeah.
Does he hold the key card?
From this side, it's a level 4, actually.
Yeah, got the level 4.
Yeah, you swipe it.
Yep.
And you find yourself in a much larger area. Anyone else doing anything in that room, just while those two sort of begin heading on their way?
I mean, Pizzazz would have cast his mage hands and touched both chests at the same time.
Yeah, they're both just regular chests.
Dion's gonna look in one of the chests.
Yep, you flick it open, and in one of them there's 800 bits of this brightly coloured metal, which you recognise as platinum pieces and gold, sitting on top of the chest that you open. Roll me a d20 real quick, Dion.
Oh.
Odds and evens.
It's a transmutation bomb. Turns everyone
6.
into plants.
So that's evens. So yeah, you sitting on top of all the platinum pieces, you see a pair of these purple tinted crystal spectacles with platinum frames, and some sort of potion, and a weird sort of feather hanging from a twig.
I take them?
Yeah, no, it's treasure. Yes, you can loot the treasure chests. Yes, of course.
Put them in my bag of holding.
Good to know. We'll never
have,
see those again.
I was going to say, would detect magic have
Well,
lit up on any of those?
Ah, yes. Now, the crystal spectacles are magical, the potion is magical, and the feather token is magical, yes. It is a little feather attached to a pendant that is carved in the shape of a giant tree, and you can make out at the center of the tree a little black heart, like the heart of darkness.
If you can get Landwort to stop for a second, I could identify the potion for you.
I mean, Pizzazz could
I was
identify him as
gonna
well.
go up to Lan and offer him the token.
Yeah,
Say
as you
that
rush towards Lan where he's opening the door.
you might want this.
What?
The feather token, a tree, black heart in it. Thought you might would like this.
Why would I? Does
It seems very druidy.
just because it's a tree doesn't mean it's druidy. And
I mean, it pretty much is.
Fine. I take the thing off of him and we have to keep
Might be useful.
It might be useful.
You see some
Doesn't hurt to say thank you, Lanoir.
you see some visible frustration. I must stop these people.
Yes, we will. We don't have to rush in and die.
I'm frustrated.
We don't have the luxury of potentially becoming or coming back.
Don't
Don't be reckless about this.
I mean, speak for yourself, guys. I'm going to live forever.
Point.
DM puts the glasses on.
Fine.
Right. Okay. You just put the glasses on. Everything is slightly outlined in purple. And how long do you wear them before taking them off? Got nothing immediate apart from the slight change in the colors that you see the world appear.
It would just be about probably a minute at tops. See
Okay.
if it would have any what kind of effect, if they did anything.
Yeah, so no major sort of effect happens in that first minute. You find yourself getting a little bit of a headache, but apart from that, like an ever so slight, you can feel like a thrumming just at the base of your neck.
And not your prescription.
Yeah, but as your eyes would probably gain more. Yeah, you reckon that if you kept them on for a bit, your eyes would grow more accustomed to them.
I guess.
Whatever they might do. You haven't identified them yet, so I'm not going to just tell you what they are.
Yeah, they was like standing by the door. He just opens like.
Pizzazz would identify him if you asked him.
Yeah, let's say Pizzazz to see if he knows what they are.
Do we really have time for these playing with trinkets right now? How long will that take?
A minute.
Close the door again. I'm not gonna lock it.
Yeah.
You can't again. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
close
you-
his little ass
yeah,
on
you-
you.
Yeah, you step away from the door and it just closes automatically.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry, it would take 11 minutes because.
Oh, ritualing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That might
I've
be a
not
bit.
actually got it prepared, so it's a ritual.
We might wanna.
I'll let you roll. I'll let you roll an Arcana check, Pizzazz, to get a vague idea of what it might be or what sort of area of expertise it could be.
Okay.
And
Well,
Lanoir, you could do the same for.
I mean, I can
thing.
I can at will detect magic.
Oh yeah, they're all magical. So
So
you know
I
what?
would
Roll.
at least know what school of magic it was from.
What do you want me to roll?
Yes.
Or
So
You said what the magic was, wasn't it?
so yeah. The glasses. They have a vague aura of illusion. No, what would it be? Enchantment. Yeah, enchantment and abjuration. They are now I think on it because I've got them all written down. They're fun magic items. Enchantment and abjuration. The glasses would have on them.
Not a great roll. 27.
Not a great fuck off.
I mean, my
you-
Only a nine.
modifier is a plus 18.
Yeah, you have advantage also because you have detect magic up,
All right.
or you've got people helping you.
That's a bit better. 34.
A bit better, yeah. Just a wee bit. Just a slight wee bit better.
Do you want a history check to see if I've worked with that kind of potion he's holding?
Yeah. I tell you what, and you can have advantage as well because of your background, and we never really use it.
19.
Good to know. So many of this type of potion exist, and sort of analyzing it slightly with your alchemical tools, and it finds it calms you, like this sort of minutiae detail. It calms your rage slightly, and you recognize what your allies are saying, that maybe rushing in and getting yourselves all killed might not be the best idea here, but you find yourself calming down as you identify it's some sort of potion of resistance, but you don't, with that roll, you don't know what kind. Potion of resistance, it gives you resistance to a damage type for a certain length of time. Pizzazz, with your Arcana roll, you reckon if someone wore these glasses and took the time to get used to what they could see, they could be very useful, in fact. I've never seen anything like this. You've seen similar sort of devices. You've seen mind flayers wearing hats that have conveyed the same sort of effect. You've seen them wearing sort of metal helmets, silver and black, that just sort of cancel out these effects.
Tinfoil hats.
Yeah, essentially tinfoil hats. And the lenses themselves are a different kind of magic. Very, very highly advanced. Whatever created these must have been ridiculously intelligent.
I believe your potion may give you a resistance to something for a length of time. I don't know what kind.
So, resistance to something is a little better
not.
than nothing.
Yeah, it might be useful. We'll bear it in mind. It doesn't harm you, so if we get into a nasty scrap, maybe just chug it.
Yes,
We'll find out when something hits.
thank you.
No worries. That's what
Yep.
friends are for.
They taunted me with material eye, and many other things. It sent me a little over the deep end there. The focusing on what I'm usually pretty good at is helped.
They say doing an A task will focus your mind. Do something.
So, shall we take the other chest then? If we're going to loot the room, as they say.
Play Munchkin now.
Mhm.
We'll kick in the door next.
Is that all the information in the glasses? Then yeah.
Without actually identifying them and knowing what they do. Certainly wearing them for a while, like Dion, you could just put them on and see what they do after a while.
That's what I was going to do, unless you were going to give me more information. But yeah, I'll put the
Leon.
glasses on.
Leon opens the other box.
Yeah, inside this one is another 800 platinum pieces, a handful of soul shards. This one is less in the way of magic items and more in the way of actual technology. You can see some sort of sleek black metal device, which Pizzazz you would recognize as something your sister would desperately want to make, but is vastly more advanced. Like, this seems to be future tech of some kind. And that's in a long dark wooded box, along with a few vials, similar in kind actually to the vials of the purple purple stuff that you have, Lanwar. It looks like this, we'll call it a gun, for 'tis what it is. Can be loaded with these vials and fired, and various different effects, and there's different vials filled with different arcanites that probably do different effects.
Okay.
So is it a gun type thing you said?
Well, yeah. So it's more to do with, well, yeah, it's the gun barrel, but there is Dion a sort of sight, a laser sight on it as well.
Alright.
If you fancy taking just that.
Dion,
You want this?
Mhm.
maybe give the glasses to someone else. This might be more useful for you as a ranger.
I have the glasses. I can use them, I suppose.
Anybody want a pair of glasses?
Yeah, I'll have them. I'm gonna thing on my eyes and my helmet. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you can take them.
Yeah, I'll do a quick swap.
Cool. I'll let you know what the gun and what the glasses do, if and when you need to use them.
Yeah.
Aside from looking cool. That took about 10 minutes
Mhm.
at most. And yeah, you sort of continue on your way. I'll just stick you back in the main level.
Leon goes and opens the door again.
Yeah, and you find yourself, that's area
I
12B.
I hit us with pass without a trace, and
Good
then
call.
Yeah.
then look out to see if I can see anything.
Alright, everyone roll me a stealth check first then. Since we're passing without trace.
Come on, stealth roll. Well, it's a 17.
Mm,
It'd be
17, 29.
That's actually quite
28.
decent for you, though.
Yeah, I'll take a 7.
Right, so 17, 29, 38, 31, and 28. Okay.
Do you have boots of elven kind as well then?
Yes, I do. That's why I'm at That's why I'm at neutral.
Do you not have mithril plate?
I have adamantine plate. You
Okay.
keep thinking I've got mithril for some reason. I'm not sure why.
It's just
The
it's quite useful.
noise.
I always prefer adamantite if I have to
Yeah.
choose between the two. I like being crit.
So the ceiling to this chamber forms a dome 20 foot higher than the floor around the cistern, which is 15 foot deep and full of this arcanite liquid that's just pouring in from the south and travelling west along a trough that you can see leads into this main sort of collecting vat.
So go
However,
from here to here.
an excess is flowing out this way and
Right.
back along into collecting tubes and sort of being redirected. There's a tiny sort of grate. As you poke your head out, you can see and hear from down this direction, actually, creatures just sort of moving around in the darkness. Clearly, you can hear one of them at you. Oh, you actually understand giant, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah. So you hear one of them just go, quiet. Why do they have us up here? All the action's down south. We were told to watch this place, Gruck. So we'll have to watch the place.
What they're gonna say, Grognar.
I whisper back to them. There's something speaking in giant. What out there? Saying
What are they saying?
they have to watch this place. One of them's called Grok.
So you're saying that
Yeah, that's
this
what you
guy
picked up on.
could be a giant?
There's
At least 2, right?
they speak,
They're
or at
talking.
least speaking in giant.
Do they sound big?
Do they have big booming voices?
Does it sound like sort of the natural giant of something spoken from a fur?
It sounds like-
or a natural.
Sounds like natural. Sounds like a natural. Like it's their first language.
They're fluent in giant.
They're proficient, you might say, in giant.
Mm. As long as it's not expertise.
I have expertise. I'm a giant.
So it most likely is something quite big. Possibly something else that speaks giant.
Well, that might be a problem.
I'm not saying it's going to be a firebug like me, because
It could be that there's something that's controlled by the mind flayers as like a puppet. So we could potentially, if we knock out the thing controlling them, they might be on our side. And I think a couple of giants would cause
So-
quite the ruckus, right?
so sort of this direction for the voices, or
I think the voice. Yeah,
which
right.
way?
The voices would.
That's,
So you guys are coming out of this
Yeah.
this doorway here. The voices are coming down from that way.
Point them in that direction, saying that they're defending up that way.
We don't
We-
need to go there.
Though we might have to go that way to get round. Unless there's another way round this. Though there is pointing in the same direction. There is some of that liquid running back that way.
Oh, really?
Down
Going
through
that.
grates, so we might not want to go that way anyway.
Yeah, I think if we just go that way, the hard part is just going to be just if they spot us, it could be an issue. But if we just move quickly that way, we can at least duck around this the corner that's over there.
Maybe some darkness might come in handy.
Hey, that might be more conspicuous.
I don't know. Whatever we're doing, we might want to do it.
We're quick.
Anyone's else idea?
No, if we can keep the giants as a distraction for later, let's head down. Let's get where we're going.
Yeah.
Can I stick my head out a bit further to see if I can see anything?
round the corner.
Anything more?
You can certainly try.
Well, I'm gonna try.
Excellent. Well, you succeed. Roll me a perception check.
26.
26. They're sort of half hidden in shadow, half hidden in the weird sort of torchlight. So in between you and them, it's just dark corridors because the lights flick on when someone walks into the corridors, like automatic lights. Because this is future tech. Ooh, yeah. Or now tech by our standards, but you know. But they're sort of moving around. They're clearly on guard watch, and you can see these sort of enormous figures. One with 2 heads and one with about 4 heads. Just sort of conversing in the darkness, just sort of minding this corridor, as it were. And they look to be just sort of chatting to each other.
Did I notice a pattern in the walking?
Oh, they're sort of they're not patrolling. They're sat at a table.
Got an idea. Can anyone do an illusion and make it just look like the corridor's empty?
Pizzazz?
To make it look empty.
Like we're not actually running through. They like because if the lights come on, they just look over towards us, and there's just nothing. They go, "Ah, it's a bit weird," and then we carry on.
Let me have a look. I mean, I've got minor illusion.
It's a 5-foot square.
How much does your magical darkness spell?
10, but it's something small.
Do I have magical darkness?
Do you have silent image? That'd probably work.
Silent image of basically like a Roadrunner
Yeah.
style corridor.
Pretty much, yeah. I've seen. That's the classic, isn't it? So.
I've got an idea.
Oh. Yeah.
I've I'm not sure if this is going to work, but we could use on-off cantrips to turn the lights off as they activate.
Ooh, that would work.
And keep us in darkness so they don't.
I kind of like.
It's going to be very tricky, and it's going to be very. We'll have to act fast and move fast.
Yeah, I think we can do that, right? That's
invisibility to cameras is a 3rd level spell, I think.
Well, it's not for cameras. It's just turn the lights off when they come on.
No, I'm saying there is actually a spell,
Oh.
invisibility to cameras.
Oh.
But
There you have it.
not for warlocks, because like I say, I think it's 3rd level or maybe higher.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Down the corridor, you hear, "Got any freeze? Got fish."
Yeah, it's a 3rd level, so unfortunately we don't have access to that with our level of warlock.
Yeah, I think the on-off cantrip's not a bad call if we don't have any other ones. Just
Yeah.
keep turning the lights off every time they try to turn them on. Essentially, we just get around that corner as fast as possible.
Could you not do that with Mage Hand?
It's an automatic light, isn't it?
Um,
Like a light switch.
We don't know where the switch or the triggering mechanism is, whereas the
Yeah.
I thought the
on-off
sensor might have picked up the Mage Hand.
Also true.
Oh,
Mage hands
wait, you
are-
still got
Mage-
detect magic up, right?
I can just
Oh.
cast it whenever I like as well. So
Yeah. So up on the ceiling, you see a vaguely sort of. Well, it looks to be some sort of not quite camera, but like an eye in the sky sort of thing that's rotating, and
like a
it's
dome
sort of
camera.
like a dome camera, flashing red occasionally.
Spiders.
Yeah, and as you see like a spider move along the wall, it sort of hones in on it and flashes a light on it. The guards look around, and it's like it's just a spider type thing.
You can take
And
that
it continues on its movable.
Out. You think someone could take that out silently?
Does look automatic. Or motion triggered rather.
Ooh. I've got an idea.
And it is magical, yeah, also.
You think it can see through magical darkness?
I mean, I was thinking just doing like a minor illusion around it.
It could be. I was thinking just put a dome of magical darkness around the camera.
Yeah, that's probably gonna like tip them off though. But if I do make essentially a dome around the camera that looks like the
corridor.
corridor.
Yeah, let nothing move. That work.
Essentially looping the tape.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah. Loop the tape and then run.
Yeah.
How many of these domes can I see in the 30-foot?
Roll perception, this would be. You got your detect magic up.
Guidance.
Oh,
The guidance won't do much. Let's see what the guidance would do. No. That takes it to 7.
Just that one.
Just that
It's a
one.
very underguarded corridor.
Are you sure? And I'm gonna use my furball trait to do detect magic, and I think
You don't see anything?
Yeah.
I expected that to be worse, actually, but maybe.
I wanna use.
Yeah, Leon has a look around. Can he see any? From the amount he can see, just in view.
Just that one, as far as you can see.
Okay.
I wanna use my furball thing, activate my detect magic, and I'm gonna check the corridor myself, because I'm.
Yeah,
Find
trust
it-
these two idiots.
I find it kind of strange that it's just one camera
Mhm.
after them pointing it out.
Sure. Roll. This will be a much higher DC, and you'll be the last one who can do it. But roll me a perception check or intelligence check.
Come on, Lamla.
Perception.
26.
Okay.
Is that what you've got perception set to? 26?
No.
Apparently.
I think every time you've
You
done
rolled
perception
26
is
like
26.
5 times today, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's 3 I can see at least in the chat.
It's not set to it, it's just what
Yeah,
a freaking roll.
Literally every roll
I-
today that for a perception view has been a 26.
It's all been 15s. I wish I got higher than a 15.
I can see
So
2.
you can see that one. You can see the guys further down the corridor, and you can see one that's above the grate and one that's clearly down here, sort of guarding the way into the main entrance hub.
Yes, there's 3.
3, okay.
There's
Oh! We minor illusion this one. We
Mhm.
on and off the other 2.
Does anyone have remote access the spell,
yes.
or arcane hacking, perhaps, or
I mean,
infallible reading? Did
a
anyone
few of
take
us have
those?
got the arcane hacking. I don't know if I took remote. I
Yeah,
think
none of these. I
I
am a paladin.
no.
I have the remote access, and I also have arcane hacking.
Hmm. You've also, I'll remind you, you all have the first level Ghost in the Machine thing, which is information surge.
What does that do again?
I will post it in the chat because all warlocks, remember, get things additionally to their
Mhm.
their spells.
They
I'll just
hate
post it
stuff.
in the chat for people. Information surge.
Into
yeah.
temporary-
I missed
Oh,
It's like a short-term blackout situation.
So
I love this subclass so much. It's so cool.
so if we all targeted one,
mhm.
Each you targeted one, we could probably get through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would need to time it correctly, but you reckon it's possible, yeah?
Just time it quick. Is it a concentration thing or
No, that's just a thing you get.
golden landmark?
Yeah,
Like
it's
like the Fiend Warlock gains
Yeah.
10 hit points back if you kill a creature.
okay. Count us in, Pizzazz.
Okay, so Pizzazz will just minor illusion the first one. And then when he gets close to the range of the second camera, he will invoke the information surge.
That's why we're running for it, right?
Yeah.
Stealth run.
All right. You create your illusion over the first camera,
Mhm.
and then you begin taking steps out. Or one, then another, and you think, okay, it's worked. And you move quickly towards the next one, and with your stealth rolls from earlier, the guards do not spot you. You just hear a slight beeping above you, and a bit of white light flashing on the inside of your illusion.
Mhm.
You reckon it can still sense movement beyond the illusion, but it can't shine the light on you and alert the guards.
Mhm.
One of them looks down in that direction. He's like, "What's going on down there? It's nothing. You must be imagining things." Yeah, right. Come on, I'm winning. I'm winning here. Got any
Like-
sixes? How do you get so good at this game? Yeah, they're playing cards.
Playing card is making sure he's not cheating. He's like, I'm not falling for that.
And yeah, you manage to get down and you use your information surge. It is not being held by a creature, but you watch as you sort of point your What would it be? Your staff? No, it would be your mechanized Junkrat tech thing.
Essentially, just look at it.
Yeah, you look at it
Stare
and
at
you
it.
just the rest of you see like a thin beam of like zeros and ones jet out from Pizzaz's eyepiece and hit this thing, which seems to turn off momentarily.
Keep going, keep going.
And you dash into the central sort of cavern. Where do you go now?
Rama's corner, I guess.
Yeah, you get round that corner. You can hear off down to the south lots of things being moved around, and you hear creatures being ordered around, and you can hear vague sort of senses in the back of your mind, which you recognize as being from your brain worms, of things just happening, and you feel slightly compelled to go down there and help, but you sort of fight those urges.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
You move around to here.
Mm-hmm.
And
You see down that corridor now, by the way, where it's what?
I wanna
Yeah.
I wanna be scanning the ceiling as we're going to see if there's
There's a
any
camera.
more cameras whilst the
Yeah, there are a couple, in fact, in this corridor.
where do I see them? Or is it
There's one over. So there's two doors in this area. There's one right there, and so a door and a camera right above it. And there's one right there, camera right above it.
there's
And as I
cameras?
mentioned, there's one in this area. They're all over the place.
These cameras, those rooms have got to be important.
Are we trying to get into there?
I think we should. It seems like everyone's distracted already.
Hmm.
So
And this
shall
is
I
the one
turn off
place-
the camera down here?
This
Yeah, you're able to do so. So
Let's
there's
see.
one here. One here. One here.
this is the area they couldn't get in before, so I imagine this is where we want to.
Those are the ones you've seen anyway.
We're all gonna have to be very well timed, and
But you've managed to
You
turn
think?
off one, two. Managed to turn off that one,
Isn't that 3?
that one, and there's an illusion above that one.
I feel like this
You
is
have two more. You have two more available to you. The nearest door at hand is that one there.
I think we should do that one.
I mean, if we're out of range of the first camera that's been illusioned, I would illusion another one.
Yeah, we've got another illusion. I think we should. Can we illusion that one and stick
Yeah.
in here?
You can illusion either that one, which is still on, or that one there.
Which one's against?
We've all got that ability.
I
the
don't.
Information through.
Yeah.
But
So-
Pizzazz is on about minor illusion.
Minor illusion.
Yeah, my illusion is like a free one of those, essentially, that we can keep having up.
But yeah,
Anyone
we can
else?
all put out a light camera, sorry.
Have we tried to turn them off?
We didn't do the whole on off.
No, we didn't try it. We can try turning this one on and off and slip in that room.
Can I get the little thing go forward, see if it detects it, and
That's a risky one, because if it does detect, it just turns the light on.
Yeah, so you send your thing forward, and this camera
Stealth
at first points away at it. Oh yeah, stealth. Yeah, I'll roll stealth.
Also, it detected a spider on the wall, so I imagine
Has
it detected
advantage.
it.
18. It's got +7 because Junkrat's a sneaky shit. So 25 it rolls.
Also, there's a pass that trace on
I was gonna
the
say.
thing as well.
Once it gets beyond the range of that,
Ah.
it would roll a 25. So this one doesn't detect it. This one doesn't detect it. With the high enough roll.
We slip into one of those.
Yeah, which one? The nearest one or the slightly further away one? And through its eyes, actually, Lanmore, you can make out there are different numbers on each
I
of
can't
these
read.
things.
The thing is, I can't read
Yeah,
it.
I know. That's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
Can you get a description
Mm.
of how it looks?
I tell you what, since you've been there to see a previous level 4, you can tell that this one is a level 4, and this one is one you have not seen yet.
That's going to be a higher level then. So we go to that one.
I can't tell what that one is, but that looks like a level 4 over there.
I bet that's a 5 or something. That's probably the max level one. So if we get into the other room.
Keeping your stealth rolls, you're able to slip across, and there's a small bridge there. Obviously, there's a camera right above it. But as you try on off, you find it switches off for one full round before flickering back to life. But that's enough time for you to dash to this door and sort of stand underneath this camera with the illusion underneath it now. And the rest of you, as you passed, you could see that this one was a level 5 keycard access. As you stand in the doorway of this one here, it's a level 4.
I scan the card.
Yep. And you're able to just slip inside if you want.
Yeah.
Quick, quick. In we go.
And you find yourself inside. Flick. Got so many pages. In here, you see a sort of stepping inside. You see a couple of figures actually. There are dead people. Well, not so much dead as they are sort of stunned in place. And then as you take a second, you realize, oh no, it's just statues. It's like as you get close, the lights begin to flicker on. You couldn't quite see in the magical darkness, but the lights flicker on as you enter into this room, and it just looks like a bunk, like a barracks. It's decently decorated, in fact. There's a bed in one corner. There's a training sort of, not arena, but there's a post that you can work out on. There's a bag to the south that you can work out on. And there's currently also like an empty bed in one corner as well. It looks to be like for some sort of pet, like a really large dog or something. Empty currently. Dotted around the place are various sort of bits of like old bits of weaponry, and it looks like not quite a teenage boy, but certainly someone in their mid-20s by our standards might have lived here at some point. It's full of just things, really. It's like a lived-in room. And you can see just books lining the walls. Yeah, it's basically it's a room. It's someone's room.
Yeah,
Whoever lived here.
Pizzazz will detect magic and look at the books.
Lots of books are scriptures on like prayer books. Some of them are works about, like, you can make out one that's by someone called Howard Philip Smythewick, who you've never heard of. Professor Sir H.P. Smythewick. The journals of.
I just clicked what they meant by that one.
Yeah. Yeah, he's actually one of my characters in our Call of Cthulhu games, so I thought I would bring it into this area. There's lots of H.P. Smythewick. The other players actually haven't cottoned on to the fact that he's H.P. Smythewick. Anyway, it's lots of books on cults, lots of books on the elder creatures, on the ancient wars. Nothing inherently magical. and you get it. But as you look around the room and you start opening drawers, you do get like a small ping in like the bottom sort of dresser drawer, if you like. There are notebooks as well, and pens and quills littering, and bits of paper on the desk, which you're able to. Those of you who are in the room are able to move to.
Why do I feel like this is their attempt to humanize themselves?
Maybe.
Is someone
I mean,
trying to...
Well,
they think themselves better than Noids. I don't see why they would do that.
if they're trying to understand Noid behavior,
It does look like a
then
Noid's bedroom, basically.
then having a young Noid in a room with just a few books and some paper, could see what they would do.
The funny thing is I'm having images of Kevin right now.
Kevin!
Oh, this is so unfair. I hate you. Sorry. Don't know why my head went straight to that one for who is gonna be staying in this room.
So wait till Perry gets there.
Does anyone move to the desk and look through the journals, or?
Oh, I mean, yeah, Pizzazz will be.
Yeah. So Leon, you head up and you manage to get there first as Pizzazz. You start looking for more magical stuff to begin with, and you get to the bottom drawer, and you do find another one of those tablet things. And as you pick this one up, you see that this one was hidden below bits of paper, clearly plans to oust Extrematron. And clearly like battle plans, like battle reports that have been written up, stuff like the fights against the Gith are going well, further remodeling, cameras are enabled, the subjects are in place, yada yada yada. Just stuff about the plans, but scrawled on the back, in common, in fact, is like a final sort of journal entry, like before you get to the key card, is like something along the lines of, only I will rule at Elder Control's right hand, sort of thing. Extrematron will fall. This is my vow. And you pick up the pad, and it's a level 5 security key. And Leon, you're able to pick up the journals and leaf through them. Nothing majorly interesting in there that isn't in the same vein as what Pizzazz found, really.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Well,
just childhood journals of a Noid who came to this place, who lived with these mind flayers. It certainly seems to be a Noid person who lived here. Took whatever, I forget the name of the pet. Took pet for walkies today. She'll probably learn to fly soon, that sort of thing. Very excited. Hashtag best friends. Some bullcrap like that. It's like a paper.
BFF.
Yeah, it's a paper version of an Instagram or a Snapchat story. That sort of shit.
Yeah.
Mentioning how they used to be in the church, how they used to be this. Oh no, they wouldn't mention. No, yeah, how they lived with the mind flayers, and how their experience has been with the mind flayers, and eventually reaching this sort of realization that Extrematron could never win.
okay.
Have we come across the name Extrematron before?
Yeah, so Junkrat mentioned it, and the Gith have mentioned it. This person appears to be the leader of the Elder Control cult.
Mm-hmm.
The one who imprisoned. Actually, I think the head mind flayer scientist mentioned it as well.
Yeah,
Right.
It's his boss.
it was the one we were all told is like that's the boss.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
well, we've got a tier 5 key card. Do we want to go in that tier 5 room across the way?
Might as well.
I think it's more of a case of we don't want to, but we kind of have
Obligation.
to.
Right?
Where could the BBEG be?
Well, let's be quick before anything catches on and before some just guards turn up or the shift changes to someone who's more percept. Let's
Yeah.
just bolt for it and keep the same kind of plan, right?
Yep.
Okay, I take the tier 5 key cards down, right? 3, 2, and then we just run. Essentially,
Yeah.
get the other one.
Yeah, you do the same thing. You do the on-off, the minor illusion, all that sort of thing. You get to the other door, and you hold the key card against the door, and you hear a slight beep beep, and the door slides open. And beyond, you can see, in the middle of the room, sitting on a swiveling crystal throne, shaped like a cocoon almost. The throne's base shaped from a dark, alien sort of metal, dozens of thick copper wires connecting it to plates of a similar metal bolted to the floor. The throne facing the room's curved back wall, rows of pale white crystals embedded in it, projecting flickering, spectral images of various places around Brightside Tower, various places around this very complex. It's almost exactly like Junkrat's sanctum.
Mhm.
It's very similar in that way, but where his was zeros and ones, very sort of TARDIS sci-fi, this is dark. This is twisted in a different way.
Predator style.
A thin crystal stand next to the throne holds a black metal staff shaped like a warped alien spinal column. And seated in the crystal throne, its back to you, a about 9 foot tall, thin, gaunt, spectral creature. Its back to you. Its back is to you, so you can only see the back of its head. But you do see it's wearing this crown, and it's draped in jewels, and has this black, completely black robe, in fact. And you all hear inside your minds, except for you, Lanwar, because it just hears like gibberish to you. Welcome. I saw you coming. But what you will do when you arrive, well, now you have arrived. That is up to you. And it turns, and you can see its face. Hideous. It is alien, even to those of you who fought Mind Flayers before, who fought Mind Flayer Liches before. This thing is monstrous. It looks upon you all like a lion or a hyena about to gobble up its prey, and yet there's that same sort of intelligence that you saw in the head Mind Flayer, a scientist. And as he looks past you, two head Mind Flayer scientist and the others, you just sort of feel like a shake of his head. He doesn't shake his head. His expression remains impassive. You just sort of feel that like exhale of how easily they were defeated.
Rolls the eyes.
Mental eye roll.
Mental eye roll. I assume you're here to kill me.
What the hell is this thing saying?
He assumes we're here to kill
I mean, who are
It's a
you?
good assumption, you know.
him.
If you're what's doing all this,
The crown would
Would you
indicate that.
believe me if I told you I wasn't? Would you believe me if I told you I wasn't?
did he say?
Is
in
there any
common?
reason we should?
Did he say?
Yeah, that's in common.
Then what are you doing? If you're not responsible for this,
I merely oversee. I'm not responsible for any of this. I just oversee what happens here.
Sounds like
Insight
a
check.
Roll insight.
person. 15. Not my best.
He is completely impassive.
Overseer is technically the one in charge, by the way, just for so that.
Mm-hmm.
Leon, do you say that? Do you say that? That Overseer is in charge?
Yeah, I guess I will.
Then he cocks his head and looks directly at you, and you hear inside your mind, only you.
Yep.
Ah, so you led them here. I should have known.
There's
Well,
no-
you will go no further. All of you traitors. All of you worked for us. All of you worked to bring about control. You all understood control. And he looks directly back at you again, Leon. And now, all of you will die.
Oni says that, Leon takes a swing at him.
Yeah,
He
we're gonna
moves.
roll initiative, and I will switch. There we go. So immediately, as he says this, all of you suddenly are plunged into this weird mental
Oh god.
fortification almost. A weird sort of mental break. Think Mysterio.
Mm-hmm.
Think
Oh, God.
Mysterio in Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll paste you all. There you go. You're all on this side of the room. He suddenly is nowhere to be seen. Let's change to some battle music.
It is 25 past 9.
Yeah, it's fine. This shouldn't last an incredible amount of time.
Have you got the initiative tracker up?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Actually, I tell you what, we can roll initiative there. Would we like to stop there?
I mean, and have the next week as the battle. Is this the big bad or?
Or is this the guy before the big bad? He feels like the guy before.
He feels like the guy before the big bad.
The thing is, we
Does-
won't know, so it's kind of hard
So-
to ask the GM.
Yeah, you know what? I tell you what, we will roll, and this will be the so next week we will finish.
Okay.
Sorry for those of you who had plans next week.
That's fine.
Yeah, I got a good roll.
Makes a change.
It's not terrible, to be honest.
Hey, it's better than I managed with the character that's actually got positive initiative.
You beat Lanois.
I mean, Dion also has his 2 attacks, or 2 turns.
You have to
per
find the bastard first, though. He's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for whatever could be
He's a
here.
llama!
He's a llama!
Llama.
And that's his leg.
That's his leg. His leg's a llama?
No, it's an alpaca.
Ah, such a totally different.
I mean, they're all camels.
Yeah. Weird thing. I don't know why this just reminded me of that. Do you know what the literal translation for a giraffe's name is? A camel leopard.
Yeah.
Genuinely is a thing.
Do you know what the direct translation of kangaroo is?
Actually, don't know that one, no.
Exactly. It's I don't know.
Is it really?
Yeah. Because when they went over, or when the Brits originally went down to Australia, they pointed that at the kangaroo, asked the Aboriginals what's that, and they said kangaroo. Meaning, I don't know. Because they didn't know what he just said.
Hmm.
Oh, cool. That's what
Fair
it's saying, then.
enough.
I like that.
Sorry about this. Just final things. This is very annoying, especially when we're at 9:30. Just my tabs all closed for some fucking reason.
Oh, of course.
So that's Exterminator.
Yeah.
So it's not the Elder Control. So
I'm
this is
assuming that's going to be like.
So,
some
yeah, so this
weird
is the
crazy thing.
penultimate fight. Penultimate.
Yeah. Let me see.
But if we destroy Extrematron, will Elder Control get through?
Split up.
Um,
There's two of us.
I'm assuming that Elder Control's already here somewhere.
There's a good chance he's hiding somewhere in the room.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's not strategically placed or anything.
Let me just. I need to remove things.
Oh shit.
Kill
Mirror
the boss.
fight!
Just kill the boss. Always kill the boss first.
This is so. Ah, God. Stop it. You stupid thing.
Not that bad, Jesus.
This technical delay was brought to you by...
Yeah.
This technical delay brought to you by Roll20.
Extrematron's not having a go. He's gonna die then.
He's gonna die.
He doesn't get an initiative, so we can just stab him to death.
Yeah.
Why have we duplicated?
No reason at all. No reason at all.
They've been making clones of us for a while,
I
Yeah.
also love one of them is named Clone.
so...
All the others are partly the real version of you, but apparently the Dion one is the only one that's actual clone.
No,
I know.
Landwar is as well.
Landworm is
Clone
now.
War.
Would it not be Land Clone, Declone,
Yeah, Clone War.
Clone War? No.
Yes, thank you.
Lachlan.
Perfect. I will just start a bunch of d20s here.
Ooh. Leon's not there.
Of course.
Is that the Dion one that got a natural 20?
No, it was Glack, actually.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget, Glack would have had advantage.
Yeah.
I think you
Ah,
can
not-
roll better
not-
than natural 20.
Yeah.
Not the clone. Not the
Yeah.
clone.
No?
Oh, okay.
So the Illithirid goes there.
I vote we all stab the boss to death.
7 plus. So that's 12. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't. It was Glack. Landwar was next, so he got a 6 plus. Oh god! And a 6 for Pizzazz, plus 1 makes a 7. And Glack Clone got a nat 20 plus. I think it was 5
7.
for you.
I was going to say, Pizzazz initiative is +0, so there's no +1 there.
Well, that's a 6 then. Perfect. Let's. Descending. Okay. So Glack Clone. Oh man.
Glack clone versus Glack.
So actually, that works out really well. Actually, so Glack and everyone else, as you form into your battle poses and ready yourselves, feel free to move yourself even slightly on the map, so you're all around about the door, crowding in. You see,
I'll be definitely out front because where's the door?
Yeah, he grabs his staff. Extrematon grabs his staff from right by his side, and you immediately are transported into this plane, this sphere of weirdness. and stepping from the shadows as he himself vanishes and disappears into the midst of purple and greenishness stepping out before you. It's almost like a mirror you're looking at. You see yourselves, except instead of you, it's like Junkrat has upgraded you. You see technological devices, arms that are extending out from you, Glack, giving you this enormous reach. Pizzazz has this huge brain that sort of is strapped on
So,
to the back of his head.
Pizzazz
really.
looks a bit like the Martians from.
Mustache.
Mars
Yeah,
Attacks.
a bit. It's like you've all been heavily modified in some way to make yourselves even more than yourselves. And I'm actually gonna give you control of the clones as well.
All right.
Okay.
So, oh fuck's sake, what? Yeah, because this is a lot of rolling, and I'm doing my best to keep track of just Extrematron. So Glack, what would Glack do?
Evil Glack do.
Oh,
I trust you all to RP evil versions of yourself to the best of your
I mean,
abilities.
Evil
Pizzazz is
Black would
already
unfortunately do exactly what everybody should do. Go and attack the wizard.
Yeah.
It's like, sorry, Pizzazz.
Evil. Gank the mage first. Shadowrun rules.
Yeah,
Alright.
pretty much.
Roll attacks.
Eek the mage first, not gank the mage first. There's different mage.
He doesn't have foresight though, because that was a Junkrat gift.
Mhm.
Beat the shit
Running
out of
the cross bonus action to pull out its more like messed up astral arms. So she's gonna be 2 hits for the first one.
Yeah, so you see where yours is very brag sort of shaped. You pull this one out, and just mind flare tentacles fall in front of his face, and just this heightened dark psionic presence as his arms elongate into like squid tentacles, and he just lashes out at you.
Squid
I
slap
assume
you
a
twice.
33 and a 25 both hit you, Pizzazz.
Yes. So that's radiant damage, yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, that's my max damage as well for both hits.
All of their attacks do psychic damage, not
Fair enough.
not radiant or bludgeoning, piercing, whatever those
Okay.
do.
Yeah, but that's all Backbone would have done. Pop the arms out,
Cool.
get the mage.
Yep. 40 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's Glack Clone's turn. Glack, you've just watched this occurring.
I've never been more excited in my life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
run across and I'm gonna try and take out myself.
You get to beat yourself to death. How often do you get to say that?
Beating yourself to death. Okay.
Quick, beat yourself off.
Nah,
Forearms
mate.
for it.
So because everybody's surrounding me, I do get advantage. So it's 36 and a natural 20 for the second one.
Natural 20.
28 plus 12, and the other's just it's not huge damage, but still pretty good. And then
It
I'm gonna
helps.
follow it up with 2 more punches.
Oh.
And another natural 20
That's
for me as
winning.
well. And
Jesus.
for that natural 20, I will pump in my bomb. Oh, and another 18. So yeah, a buttload of damage towards myself.
I mean, it's a healthy bit of damage, yeah. Could I get you to roll me an intelligence save, please?
Oh god.
Just one of them.
Okay. Oh, it's my lowest one as well. 17.
That's fine. That does succeed. You can feel the psychic backlash just whipping around your consciousness, like hitting this thing causes you untold stress. But you manage to push through it. I will say just barely you push through it.
Hitting
And,
yourself hurts, guys.
Yeah, why are you hitting yourself?
Why are you hitting yourself?
Genuinely, why?
Stop hitting yourself.
82 points of damage.
82 points. What is your health, really quickly?
Actually, I should take that off. I had 10 health still. Oh my god. 163. So I've taken myself to bloodied almost.
You basically blooded yourself.
Yeah, essentially. Real quick, could I get everyone else's health as well?
You need
Max
mine?
HP?
'Cause I don't see a copy.
Everyone who has a copy.
Okay, I
So,
was just checking.
Black, you had 163 minus 80.
It was 82.
Pizzaz's max is 185.
Damn.
185.
Dion's is 206.
Fuck.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, you're level 20 characters.
Yeah, they're level 20.
I upped my con
forget.
as well
Yeah.
when I had
yeah,
the
of course you did.
chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pizzazz has
Landmore?
got decent con, and I think I took tough at one point as well.
Yeah.
Lan, what's your health?
Which is also, which has made the wizard actually have more health than me. 183.
183. That's fine. Cool. That's good to know. So you're punching yourself, Glack. And that you has 81 hit points left. That's good to know. Yeah, that's fine. As Dion, it comes to you. Glack has just ran forward and started punching his more robotic self. Extrematron has vanished completely into the mists of time and space. But you see a clone version of yourself opposite. And Lan and Pizzazz.
So, is he
So,
not there, by the way?
Yeah, so not including Extrematron, there's 4 clones, yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
because you were in the Ooze Scion pods together.
Mm-hmm.
Dion, what are you doing? Burning time here.
Because Dion knows Lan's a decent healer, Dion's gonna go for Lan.
Okay, you're going for evil Lan. Lan
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Ah! No Dion!
You know what? I want to flip the switch. I want to join Extrematron and bring about control. You know what? That's fine. I'll be able to hunt everything. I mean, if ever there was a chance to shoot Lan and try and say it was me, it wasn't me, it was the clone. Now is the time.
This is the time you friendly fire.
Roll your attacks.
I get advantage on the first one, don't I?
They're not surprised, so no, you don't get surprised.
Right.
Yeah, your clone also can't be. It's you.
Oh, damn it. I would have marked them.
That's fine. Yeah, it's Hunter's Mark. Yes, yeah, you can mark them.
Is
Well,
this
well-
map to scale as well?
This moving them is like so. If I do that, click to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50.
Yeah.
That's 25 feet.
That's 25.
Yeah.
Right, I can just about see the thing, yeah.
Yeah, the outline of the squares is from the map before.
Yeah.
I just enlarged it very much.
That's fine.
Okay. So
Second
Lan, you take
level
14.
mark.
It's still only roll 1d6. Interface is garbage. Roll another d6 for me, Dion. Cool. So Lan clone takes 19 points of damage. And the second attack. $27, I assume, hits you, Lan.
It should do.
Yeah, Yeah.
And another 2d6, please, Dion.
Land's armor class is a 22. If he's anything remote at mine.
9.
Cool. Yeah, your clones, your exact copies of yourself. Another 20 points of damage. Perfect. That's your turn. Initiative 20 rolls around. And I need everyone to roll me a strength. Oh, actually, let me roll a d6. Because it does by that. So it's a dex save. Everyone roll me a dex save.
+4, everybody. And
Is it a magical
advantage,
effect?
If it's magical.
It is a magical effect. It's a psionic effect.
Cool.
My dex saves are locked at 6, apparently.
What's your
29 then.
what's your plus, Leon, as well? Is it +4?
10.
So, yeah, mine's 14.
14 doesn't make it.
Unfortunately, mine clicks mine in automatically, so mine's 12.
So you all take this. So
Black,
Leon,
yours would have been at advantage.
he succeeded anyway.
Really succeeded.
He's got a 39.
Plus 4.
Yeah, 39.
God of. Ah, gone.
Got a
Dexterity. So as lashing tentacles rip out of the walls, everyone who failed, which is Lanwar and Pizzazz and Leon, you take 9 points of cold damage and are restrained.
I'll use absorb elements.
Okay, you take 4 points of cold damage and are still restrained. The other two, you're fine. Because you have evasion. It's Extrematron's turn now, and ooh, look at this stat block, juicy. Yeah, that's a really fun spell actually. You watch as he steps out of the walls, and you watch as his eyes become white and then black, and he points at. How mean do I? You know what? I'll roll a d4. No, it would be at Leon actually. Of course, he's doing that.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he looks at you and says, "Sick."
Huh?
Make me a wisdom save. As
Okay.
you hear sickness inside your mind.
Is this a magical
Wisdom
effect?
save. It is a magical effect.
Hey. 19.
19 is not going to do it.
Bad roll.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. At the end of each of your turns, you can make another wisdom save, and if you succeed, the effect will end. Yeah, you rolled a 9 there. You have a
Yeah, I
decent
rolled
chance
that.
of succeeding.
+10.
That's his turn as he once again disappears into the darkness.
Yeah.
Leon, it's your turn. Extrematron, the big bad, has disappeared just into the walls, it seems, and you just hear the none of you will survive. No, that's not his voice. He's more of a Benedict Cumberbatch. None of you will survive. You don't know what it is like to lose, but you will, and control will reign.
Want to bet, and I'm gonna just cleansing touch myself, which immediately ends the effect on me. Paladin level 14 ability just does it. I can end it.
Okay.
I can use it up to my charisma. It's my action though.
Yeah,
So
you know what?
again,
That happens. That is your action.
Yeah, and yeah, as a bone, basically for my movement, I'm just gonna walk here and just. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand like here and make sure everyone's in my range, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's fair.
And I can't really do anything else, so.
Well, you could bonus action cast a smite on your blade.
Oh, I could. Which smite do I want?
You fancy it?
I'll do a smite, one of them, but I'll decide
Perfect.
which one afterwards. You guys
Yeah.
can take your turns.
Lanmore, it's your turn.
hidden path to get out of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go 60 feet.
Yeah, it'd still be restrained. Actually, never mind.
If you're next to me, would you be able to grab me and take me with you? If you're going like closer to the middle.
You're within 5 feet, so yeah, I can
Yep.
move us 30 then.
Perfect.
Move us towards the middle. So
Perfect. You jump that way.
with pizzazz.
That's not a spell. Can't use Mage Slayer. That's annoying.
Quick question: that the restrain thing, is that the end of my turn? I can go to unrestrain myself, or
Oh, it's an action.
oh, it's an action as well. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm still be restrained then.
Yeah.
That's it.
Lanwar, you have an action. You have movement. You could drag Pizzazz another 15 feet through this giant circle in the middle of the room, perhaps.
I'm fine where I am.
And I'm gonna do this.
Well, that's a big one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the one I was
fuck me.
thinking of.
Shape change. Okay, what creature do you take the form of? A creature of CR 20 or below?
Ancestral,
Is it-
Ancestral brass dragon.
Trouble.
Ancient brass dragon.
Ancient brass dragon.
Into a dragon.
Okay.
Arms.
That's large.
No,
That's-
It's a
Huge.
gargantuan. It's a
Yeah.
fully grown brass dragon.
So all Pizzazz sees is his arms extending and turning brass-like and getting bigger and bigger and bigger until his neck extending, the scales forming up his back, and the just suddenly no longer a furbog standing there, just this big brass dragon. And
Would you like me to find the brass dragon stats, by the way? Just
I've
like,
got it. I got them as I was waiting for the turn, and
Yeah,
I
so you're Brassland now.
roar in the direction.
second favourite creature you can turn into that spell, by the way.
Yeah.
I prefer the white dragon, it's beefier.
Okay, that's a good turn.
Into a
Um,
dragon!
The thing
Before Dion's,
I can't
before
use,
Dion's clone, it's yeah. What's up, man?
Yeah, on the second turn, yeah.
I can't use any legendaries or anything like that, but
Yeah.
the dragon.
You get the health and all that.
You get the breath weapon, you get the change shape thing, you get sleep breath,
Right
you get
side, dark
massive
side.
multi-attack.
Well, I
Blind
was-
sight, past.
Yeah, I've got 60 feet of blind sight. Can I?
Oh yeah, actually.
Ooh.
Can you see the mic?
Within 60 feet, no. He is part of the illusion.
And 120 feet of dark vision.
Do you have true sight?
No,
that
dragons
was-
don't get
Nope.
5e.
Then no, you don't see him.
I
Yeah,
was
5 dragons lost true sight for some reason.
I was hoping they still had true sight, because that's what I was looking for. Be able
Yeah,
to see
so-
that.
There is a different
Ye-
thing you could have turned into, but
No, that's the
Continue.
thing I had ready for.
yeah, pretty much.
Dion, what is your second action
I just second it. Oh yeah, evil Dion.
before
No,
Dion
this
clone?
is,
Before Dion's clone.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is Aldion again.
I know what I'd like Dion clone to do.
Shoot the dragon.
But yeah, he would see the dragon and kill the dragon. So Dion, you have your second turn. Your
Dion
initiative
still
minus
sees Lan as a threat just for the
Mhm.
healing abilities.
Yep.
"17 hits you, right, Lan?"
Nope.
Not an ancient
Ah.
brass. Oh yeah, it hits. Does it not hit normal?
Regular you though.
yeah,
nope.
not
Land,
dragon.
land clone.
Land
Not
clone,
dragon.
it doesn't hit.
Perfect.
He's got
Second
20.
attack.
He's got 22 armor.
Damn you!
Second attack, Dion. This is great. I don't have to do anything.
Ah, Jesus.
Ting again.
Just pings off his armor both times.
I think
It's Dion the clone's turn. I think, yeah, because he's a ranger of superior quality.
Do the clones have our artifacts?
Everything about you was cloned up to level 17.
If it's up to level 17, they wouldn't have our current health pool then.
They're a bit different. I'm guessing they just have a
It's
little bit more health.
it's fine.
It's this weird augment. They give him a little more health.
Yeah,
Let's go with
yeah,
that.
they're weird augmented things. Give you extra things.
at least he doesn't have my 9th level slot.
No.
This is good.
Hey Bob, it's actually not the spell I was thinking, by the way. I was thinking True Polymorph. Which is the other one that does basically the same thing. So
But you can also turn things into furniture.
you can do what I
Okay.
did one campaign and permanently turn yourself into a dragon. Can't
I
be
mean, you
dispelled.
could permanently turn a thing into a chair.
Damn.
It's a
True
really,
Polymorph's hysterical.
really ornate-looking chair.
Or really
Maybe I'll
dull looking
try
if you
it.
want to insult someone.
Sorry guys, Dion, what does your clone do?
Oh, what's my clone doing?
There's marking something and shooting.
Come on, shoot the dragon.
Hunter's marking something and shooting it sounds like a pretty good idea.
What's the biggest threat on the board there, Neil?
Yeah, I know.
Wait, so does Dion's clone also get the second turn in the first round as well then?
No.
No.
Because that's too much.
He'd be marking our big dragon
Mm-hmm.
and attacking.
Great.
Oh, Jesus.
I think you hear.
Yep. Dragon.
Why could I not have rolled that?
A dragon, even with its actual close to my AC. Still...
Oh, he would mark this. He would use his bonus action, by the way, to mark this as a sworn enemy. So you roll with advantage, please.
Alright.
Remember, you have that. Oh, the 32 is fine.
So
I'll mark that.
I put the health in.
Ah, yeah, perfect. Dion, your second attack, please. What's the AC of the dragon?
20.
Is that with advantage as well?
The AC is 20. It takes my AC down by 2, but
Yeah, roll with advantage, Dion, please. Second attack. So that one's gonna miss. Roll better, please. That's Dion. Clone Pizzazz, it's you.
Okay, so from where I am going to do a 5th level hold person
On.
on all the clones.
Okay.
So they all need to make
please,
wisdom
oh
saves.
please.
What's the distance?
60 foot.
I'm guessing
Ah.
it's still up.
Well, Reverse Pizzazz is gonna counterspell you.
And then I'm going to counter.
Hmm. That's fair.
I'm guessing my 12's still enough to stay in the form. Because that would be so fucking shit.
Yes, yes, it's enough to stay in the form.
Fifth
So I'll just
level.
roll. What's so they'll have advantage. So Dion rolls this. A 12 plus. Dion, what's your wisdom?
It's 13.
So plus 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dion clone fails. Lan clone succeeds.
Mhm.
Pizzazz clone, what's your wisdom?
17, so it fails.
Fails.
Oh, it's a plus 7, so it fails. Yep.
17. And Glack, what's your wisdom save?
So it's +4. For my wisdom.
You're proficient in all saves, though.
Yeah. I've got +13 for wisdom.
Yeah, no, that's definitely succeeding. So,
Anyone below 22 fails.
yeah, so Lanwar and Glack both succeed.
So Dion clone and Pizzazz clone, they're both currently held.
Okay. That's your turn. Bonus actions.
So their class is paralyzed. So bonus actions. Let me see what I've got. Nothing that I can do. But I will get on my broom and go as high as I can.
Okay. Negalan.
Negalan.
A second.
You know what? I really want to just cast that. It casts Psyburst, a modified Sunburst, as just a flash of purple. Everything does that thing in anime where the colors reverse suddenly. And all of you make a Constitution saving throw, please.
No,
Fat,
counter spell.
You already
go
countered
to use your reaction.
Oh fuck yeah!
I was
No,
no,
wait.
too.
It would have been.
That was on my turn though.
at the start of your turn. You get your reaction
yeah.
back.
Everyone gets advantage and +4.
Con
Why would
save.
you 30 foot?
I've got 30.
Yeah.
Right.
How
Yeah.
far up do you fly?
How high is the thing?
Oh, hold on, because there's a thing here. Because this is actually bound by his room. The ceiling's 10 foot high. What the shit? We'll say it's 30.
So you're in range.
I was going to say,
Well,
if the
you know
ceiling's
what?
only 10 foot high, the dragon would be able to fit.
Epilogue was smashed through the
Plus
ceiling.
it's illusory. We'll say, you know what? It's 50 foot high. It goes on. It pretty much actually goes on infinitely. The roof has become like a starry ceiling of blackness of the void.
Right.
It is essentially the world of the outer realm on a plinth. And just
So
Yeah.
yeah, I said I was going to go up as high as I could, so that would be 50
so
foot.
50 feet up. So everyone except for Pizzazz then.
20.
I mean, I still get advantage on it anyway.
Hmm.
24.
What save was it again? Con save.
It's a con save.
28 for Dion.
Only 21, which I think is
18.
quite high.
22 actually.
Lan,
You
what's
got
your spell casting save?
My spell casting save. A second. Spells. Give me spells. My spell save DC is 19.
19.
Yay!
So everyone who rolled a 19 or above takes 17 points of psychic
wait.
damage. Everyone who rolled below that takes 35 and is blinded.
Does it add the modifier? Check. Let me check one of the ones that actually has a save on it, so I can tell you exactly.
Because
That's-
if it's up to 17, then would that still be the +6 proficiency, or would that be?
Uh,
No, 17. Oh, yeah, 17 is because I'm level 17. I've got
Yeah,
+6.
'cause it's tier
Just
4.
hit the six.
it's Pizzazz Clone's turn now. Pizzazz Clone has some...
paralyzed.
Oh,
Was that,
damn.
oh, yeah,
He's
that.
held.
Damn. Can he dispel magic? Is that a thing?
He can, but not while he's paralyzed.
What does paralysis real quick do? You can't take
Paralysis-
actions and reactions?
The paralyzed creature is incapacitated, seething conditions, so yeah, incapacitated, no actions, reactions. Creature automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attacks roll against the creatures have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 foot of the creature.
Melee attacks are
Yeah.
crits.
Jeez.
The process is brutal.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, 19.
That's the end of its turn.
Oh,
Black
shit,
Clone,
35. What type of damage was that again? Sorry.
psychic,
35. Okay.
and you're blinded.
and I'm blinded, and I need to make a con save, and that's what 17 I need to make.
17, yeah.
Yeah.
You should make
So it's-
this.
18 damage
Yeah,
if you succeeded.
that's fine. 22.
Yep, 17 if you succeeded.
Thank God for War Mage.
Yeah, I failed because it would have been 18. So I'm blind. Technically, I'm still
no,
restrained
you rolled a 19 plus 3.
for my con save.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Do you not have advantage on it?
Yeah, that's my one to keep concentration.
Yeah, 9 and a 22.
Yeah, but the actual con save of the actual spell.
Yeah, so you're blinded,
Oh, yeah, you
but you maintain concentration on the whole person, is what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I was
it's
saying
Black Clone. Black, are you just going to continue whacking yourself?
One, so, yeah.
Did you knock the 18
Firstly,
off me? And
The dragon,
or did
yeah.
does the Black Clone also have to roll the check? Because he's the only one actually in that kind of area.
Sunburst. Yeah. Oh, no. He's immune to psychic, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Fair enough. Then,
Yep.
Since Pizzazz is too high, next biggest target would be the dragon.
Sure.
if I am still a dragon?
Well, at least on the
Um,
first attack you are.
So
Two.
all of the stunning strikes, please.
Absolutely.
You passed the
Sorry.
save,
Did you mark the 18 off?
I know you can do that.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so those all hit the dragon. 10, 20, 30, 40, 51,
Make a lot of
And
fun.
4 stunning strikes.
56, 63. So make 4 constitution saves, please, for the stuns.
Did you say there's a way to just knock off the damage, or do I have to get a calculator here?
You might have to get a
I'll just,
calculator there, buddy.
I've done it. I've done it there for you.
Right,
You're
so
210 in dragon form. Roll 4 con saves, please.
It's half the damage received, right, for a con save? Or a 10, whichever's higher?
No, this is for stunning strike.
Oh,
It's whatever Glack's DC is.
yes.
20.
No.
Yeah. So you're stunned actually. So you're
Oh,
so
actually,
the second, third, and fourth attacks would be with advantage.
No.
So roll 3 more.
that wouldn't have happened. Because as soon as
Sentinel.
Black Clone would have moved away, I would have sentineled Black Clone.
Okay. Well, he does have reach, so that's fine.
He doesn't hit him.
Unfortunately, 23 does not hit me though.
Oh,
Sorry, I tried.
He did.
that's fine. So make another 3 attacks for me, Glack, and we'll see if you get a crit.
Sure.
No crits.
Alright.
But that's fine.
What are my con saves?
You need to make 4 Constitution saves. All DC 10. So actually, you can't fail, I believe, because you have advantage and plus a bunch. So you maintain your form, but you're just stunned in place. That's Glack Clone. Glack, it's your turn.
Con save.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try and I don't use the phrase "finish myself off," and yet
And yet you will.
and yet I will.
You beat yourself up and finish. Yeah,
29, 39,
fucking 9. My God.
and then 2 punches. Oh, I'll stick on that crit. My other emboldened
10,
punch.
20,
3
30,
and a 4.
37, 43, 53, 60, 63, 72, 80, plus the emboldening punch is actually enough. So on the first strike, you hammer into the chest. Second strike, you sweep the leg. Third strike, you chop across the neck. And as they're lying on the ground, grinning up at you, wires sparking off their metallic forms. You feel nothing. This thing isn't you. This doesn't worship Bragg. You just finish it off. Like, how do you want to finish it off? Do you want to pluck out an eye, Kill Bill style, or do you just punch right through its skull? What sort of thing do you
People's
do?
elbow.
No, just stamp through the center of the forehead and crush the metal brain inside.
Perfect.
I won't lie, this feels very strange.
Would I become unstunned?
No. That's Glack's turn. It's a good turn. That final crit was just enough, actually, to finish it off.
Oh, but if you
Dion-
punched me in the nuts and then died, would you not be hurt anymore?
Dion, it is you.
Right, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Lightning Arrow.
Okie doke. And you fire it.
At Clone Land.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What's the damage?
So you roll
1d8
4d8
plus 6.
Yeah, it's 4d8 lightning damage
Oh.
plus your weapon attacks normal damage.
I was looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, so you do
Absorb
Um,
elements.
forward. So roll me
4d8.
4d8. So it's 11, 25 points. Oh, you've rolled it already. 25 points. So you half that actually, Lanwar. So you do 19 points of damage to Lanwar. And that's it. That's your turn, I believe. No, you roll a second attack as well. Roll one more attack with the Hunter's Claw. 17.
17 doesn't
Gonna
hit.
miss. Initiative
Oh,
count
it's
20.
17 on that.
Initiative count 20 rolls around. That's a 5. That's wisdom. So everyone needs to make me... Oh, yeah, this is the Psionic Blast. Okay, so everyone rolls me a wisdom saving throw.
Same again, guys. 25.
It's a DC 20. Just keep track of
27.
it.
The end with the 27.
Oh, 35.
Oh, no, you're in
Alright.
range of me. You actually pass. Barely. Oh, no, you don't. You missed by 1. Damn it.
Yeah, so everyone who rolled below a DC 20 takes that much
Yeah,
in
but Lan,
force
you
damage.
should have rolled that at advantage, shouldn't you?
Advantage?
You've got magic resistance because you're in 30 feet of me.
Oh. Yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
so I'll roll a second one.
Best friend, Leon.
There you go.
Hey, nice. So everyone who failed, which I don't think anyone failed, DC 20.
Yeah, I did.
So you take 25 force
Yeah.
damage and are knocked prone, which
Okay.
means, unfortunately, you fall.
Yep.
I'll let you roll a dex save, actually, to keep control of the broom. So roll just a flat dex save.
Oh, you're in range now. That's pretty good.
That's enough. You fall off the broom and you're grabbing onto it with one hand, but you're blinded as well,
Yep.
and you're like, "The fuck is going on? What is going on down there?"
And I
managed
need
to
to
just
roll a
keep
con
hold.
save.
Yeah. DC 12.
That's fine.
Yeah, you make it.
I would have. No, I wouldn't automatically make that, but that's fine. So, Lan Clone and Pizzazz Clone are still paralyzed.
Yep, they are.
You mean Dion?
Yeah, I was paralyzed. Well,
Oh, yeah.
Dion's
Yeah,
clone was
Lan-
paralyzed.
Yeah.
Lamar clone passed.
So let's cast
Yeah.
that.
Dion Clone and Pizzazz Clone paralyzed.
Is that if we failed, we took the damage. If we didn't fail, we didn't take any.
No, you take half on a success, so
You take
12
half,
points.
I'm
yeah.
just gonna
12 points on a success. It's Extrematron's turn. He appears from behind his mass illusion and is going to unleash his dispelled magic spell that's causing his clones to be held, basically. He dispels magic on that effect.
Okay, what levels are doing that at?
He from behind full cover comes out casting it, so it can't be countered. He
No, I'm
casts
saying,
it behind
yeah,
full cover.
but depend what level is he casting at.
Oh, he knows what level it is, so
Right.
he knows what level the spell is. So 5th, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you got a full action out of them though.
Mm-hmm.
And you, in that time, took Glack out, which is a big, heavy hitter.
Yeah.
That's Extrematron's whole turn, though, to come out from behind cover and essentially stop his guys from being ballsed.
Mm-hmm.
Leon, it's your turn.
I'm gonna.
Only
Is
one
the
who's balls.
the restrained is still up on me, isn't it?
None of them are restrained.
No, I'm still.
Oh,
Restrained.
you're still restrained, yeah.
Yeah. What's the save to go against that?
It's just a strength check,
Strength check.
but it is your action, though, is the thing.
Yeah, I can't really do a lot. I'm in a bad spot. I can't even, if I moved up my full thing, I couldn't really do much either way, so.
Oh, no, sorry, it disappears on initiative count 20, because a
Oh,
different
yeah.
effect takes place.
Yay.
Yeah. Yeah, so on, like, that thing before is, like, knocked
Oh.
prone, for instance.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, so you're free now.
So yeah, Leon would... is Extrematron no longer hidden, or is he still hidden?
Oh,
Is he back?
he reappears and appears, like, out of the shadows, and just sort of disappears back into them. Like,
Homer Simpson.
yeah, well, or Mysterio.
Oh, up a bitch.
I
I'm gonna get
missed
to just there, essentially.
You're dashing?
Yeah.
Roll me a history check.
History check, okay. This is gonna go
With-
poorly.
With advantage, it would be.
Oh, yay.
I missed with the lightning arrow, didn't I?
No, you hit with the lightning arrow.
Yeah, it's just
You
no one
missed
else
on
was
the second
within.
Oh.
Yeah,
Good.
so, okay. This is good to know. 13. You know a vague area that you might reappear.
Okay.
Just, yeah, you're probably able, keep doing that, keep sort of trying to pin him down. You might work out his location eventually. Because you've studied his tactics, you've studied tactics before. Good, but you've got movement.
I'm gonna basically go. Is it within where I think he might come out within like 30?
You can probably pin down where he's going to come out within 30 feet, yeah.
Yeah,
Given
I'm,
how he's been moving around the circle.
yeah, I'm gonna move to a little bit off from where, and
Yeah.
I'll be having like that. I'll be ready to swing at him. But I'll have like my side to it, so it looks like I'm looking a different direction.
Yeah. Roll me a performance check or deception, up to you.
I think that I think actually I'm not too bad at those. I'm not proficient in either, but it's not persuasion, unfortunately, because I'm really good at that. I'll do performance check. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be with advantage, but
No,
it was
it's,
22
the
either
first
way.
roll was a 22. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good to know. Are you holding an action for anything?
Yeah, I'm holding the action to hit him, and I'll bonus action for a smite on my sword. I will. Is this the one that does it? I think it is. Yeah, and I will put branding smite on my sword,
Cool. Good to know.
which basically will reveal him if he gets hit by it.
Yeah. Excellent. That's a really good one, actually. Are you just casting it at level 2 or upcasting it?
Just a level 2.
Just a level 2. Good to know. So you're concentrating on that. So you step into the middle sort of area.
Yeah.
Readying yourself. That will take you away from your allies in terms of your aura, just so you're
Yeah.
aware. Yeah,
but-
it'll take you near to the middle, but you're just sort of looking around, readying yourself for the combat, and you're just sort of almost doing that thing where you notch your arrow right before an attack, and you're just ready. You're pretty sure you got this with a 22. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Landwar, it's your turn.
I'm
Drag War.
stunned until freaking.
You are stunned.
And the thing that killed me is dead.
Yeah, so it can't have a turn, so you won't be unstunned ever. No.
Stunned forever.
Yeah, you'll be unstunned by the top of the initiative next. That's your turn. It's Dion Clone. Dion Clone has some fun, decent level spells. Oh yeah, you're still stunned. Conjure Volley, since none of his allies are in that area anymore.
Conjure Volley.
Conjure Volley. So everyone make a dex save.
Even me, because I'm 50, still like quite high.
Yeah,
up.
so let me read you Conjure Volley. A 40-foot radius. 20-foot high cylinder. So you don't have to make it. So appearing directly below you, a bunch of arrows.
All I hear
They
is
just fire down. You look
What the hell is
down.
that?
You're still blinded.
I
Which
hear
is
arrows.
lucky. So Lan automatically fails.
And Lan's is in my aura. Lan's the only one in my aura still.
But he automatically fails.
Oh, right, damn it.
Because I'm stunned.
So Dion, Glack, and Lanwar make dex. Dion and Glack rather make dex saves. You succeed. You'll take no damage.
I take it I'm out of Leon's aura.
Yeah, I
Yes.
had to move forward to do my thing. So. Oh, 23.
You both succeed, so you take no damage. But really, it was for the dragon anyway. Quite frankly. So the dragon form Lanwar takes 33 points of damage.
Okay.
I could see what was coming. It's like, nope.
You just saw the arrow knock back. Nope.
This is how we practice every Friday.
You do still get my +4, buddy.
That's a DC 16 con save to maintain dragon form.
You still get the +4. Actually, I just realised he's got
25.
+17. He's got +17.
Yeah, you maintain your dragon form. That's Dion Clone. Pizzazz, you're still blinded.
Mm-hmm.
But
Would
luckily
I have,
you can hear.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to
So-
spread out.
would I have, before I lost my vision, would I have essentially known that the ceiling of this place is limitless?
You would have gazed up into the inky blackness of the beyond. What you do beyond that is up to you.
Cool. Right, so what I'm asking is, would I have seen a ceiling, or would I have seen that was an illusion?
You would have seen no ceiling.
Okay, cool. In that case, I am going to dimension door up 500 foot.
Alright, you do so. That's an action.
Yep.
Bonus action.
Bonus action I don't have, so that's my full spell for dimension door.
End of your turn, you get another save to maintain, to free yourself of the burst effect. It's a con save
Can't save.
at the end of your turn.
Probably not.
No, unfortunately not.
That's fine.
It's the land clone's turn.
But I should be out of range for anyone's attacks at the moment.
Mm-hmm. He's used his
So
7th level
at the
spell.
moment, I'm roughly about 550 foot up.
550, yeah, you are. Oh, that's fun. Okay. So all of you suddenly feel yourselves shifting. And Lanwar, even though you're stunned, you feel yourself just begin to float slightly. All of you float. Oh dear. 100 foot up in the air.
You're using root. It doesn't work on me.
Does it not?
Nope.
Oh, reverse
Fly-
gravity.
Flying creatures can't be affected by reverse gravity.
But you're stunned,
Ah, yeah.
which means your
wings.
speed is 0.
Yeah.
It's
You can't flap your wings though.
Yeah.
You don't have a movement speed right now.
it's a weird thing. Rules as written doesn't affect you, but
Yeah.
you can't fly at the moment because you're stuck.
Yeah, you can't hover right now. So suddenly everyone just goes, oh dear, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. And then he just sort of looks sideways the same way Junkrat used to do, and just drops concentration, and you all fall 100 feet to the ground. And you're all just you'll just take 10 die 6 damage.
Is that all of us, including me, or is it just everyone?
Yeah, all of you.
Ouch.
All of you take 31 points. No, you're out of range. You're 500 feet up.
What kind of damage is it?
Just bludgeoning damage. Glack, you can use your reaction if you want to reduce that, yeah? By an amount equal to 5 times your monk level. So unless you're
I
level
reduced it by
6 monk or less.
75.
Yeah, so you just flying squirrel float your way down. It's fine. But everyone else takes 31 points of fall damage. And Lanwar, you have a DC 15 to maintain control of your dragon form.
Oh yeah, I don't think I have anything for this one, unfortunately. Oof.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Even with the +4. Wait, don't you have advantage?
He doesn't have advantage for save. He has advantage. He has advantage against magical effects. The ground isn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, but
Don't you have Warcaster? It's magic. It's effects that would cause you to lose concentration for Warcaster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Warcaster would do it.
So
Yeah.
so you have advantage.
Does that help work?
I know. Pizzazz definitely has Warcaster.
I don't.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, Lanwar, if you don't have Warcaster, then, and we don't have time really to look it up, you fall to the ground and crumple, and just all the wind is knocked out of you, and you're back in your regular form. It's the Pizzazz's clone's turn now, and with Pizzazz out of the way, he can just cast shit really. So what would he have? He would have.
I mean, Pizzazz would probably just go for the favourite fireball.
He would.
And he'd probably
make it a
psychic ball. And he'd probably cast it with his Staff of the Ancient.
yeah.
So that'd be level 7.
No. I think that's no. No, he's gonna cast Finger of Death. I think.
Okay.
Unless, yeah. You know what? I'll go by you, Ben. So Fireball it is.
I was gonna say, because I don't actually have that prepared. So.
He'll cast that next turn. A 6th level Fireball will make it. So 8 die 6 plus.
I mean, I can just roll it.
Yeah, so 11 die 6. And dex saves from everyone, please.
Big is it?
It's a 20-foot radius.
Oh, it's hitting me as well. Damn.
You all have advantage because magical effects.
Yeah, shit.
Lanwar, you fail. 32 fire damage. Everyone else takes nothing because you all have evasion, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll mine.
Was I still on his effect for the?
Yes. Oh, and you're back to normal size.
Oh yeah, I'm using my no.
Pizzazz is 550 foot up in
so
the air.
22 save, yeah.
No, I can't make 22. But I'll absorb elements.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Sure.
And I really wish I was still in dragon form, because
All
that
right.
would
Sorry,
have done.
you can't absorb elements. You're still stunned.
Oh, fuck's sake! I did feel like.
It would be Glack Clone's turn now. You feel yourself no longer stunned now, but on fire, having fallen 100 feet. Glack, it's your turn. Almost done, you guys.
How much damage did you take? Fireball.
35.
35, yeah. 32, sorry. And would that not be flavoured as a psychic ball?
Yeah, it would be psychic. So coursing pain just through your head.
A real bad migraine.
But, and doesn't your tattoo automatically resist that? To psychic damage?
No, I'm using the older tattoo, so it's this absorption.
Ah.
It's
Ah.
basically I'd have to have a reaction to absorb it and take half back as healing.
Black.
I am going to peg it round. I'll use Step Off the Wind to give myself some extra bonus, so I don't have to go next to people.
Mm-hmm.
And then wail on this guy at the back.
He's not reappeared yet. But you see Leon lining up a shot. Because you're minded. Yeah, he's not meant to. I can't take him off.
Go for Pizzazz
I'll put him down there. I'll put him
Go
down
for
there.
Pizzazz
Okay,
clone.
then I go for Pizzazz Clone.
Stun him!
Then I don't need to Step of the Wind. I could just pelt him 4 times.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, 1, 2, and then 3, 4.
I'll just really
Yep,
quickly
we
roll.
wouldn't be able to shield for any of those.
I mean, that's the first con save for Stunning Strike. So roll 3 more attacks and see if you crit.
Okay,
20,
1, 2,
I
3.
mean, you kind
No,
of.
Well, there was a crit.
Yeah.
20, 35, 45,
but
52, 62, 72.
2 stunning strikes in there.
Oh, he's stunned.
Ah,
He'd already stunned on the first one.
Yeah.
cool.
That's what the extra is. So 72 damage. Plus whatever your D8 do.
9, 8, 1, 7.
Yeah, another 7. Perfect. He's looking not that great. You rip another bit of machinery off him. That's your turn, Black. Dion the Hunter, it's your turn.
Gonna move 30 feet.
Perfect.
And get into my aura again.
Get into your aura, and you see Pizzazz.
I
is
was gonna do that before you moved.
You see Pizzazz is stunned. So you'd have advantage against him.
I shall go for Pizzazz.
Excellent.
Advantage. 24 a hit.
Yeah.
Yep, he can't shield that.
Another hit. Hey.
Really?
nice.
21, 30 damage. There you go. That's what you like to see.
Mhm.
Cool. He's looking quite bloodied. And you find yourself in Dion. So initiative count 20 happens. I'll roll another d6 to see which one's affected. Which stat. Another 5, another wisdom save. We've
So
had
does
that
this
already.
mean I'm no longer blinded?
It does mean you're no longer blinded, yes.
Yeah.
I'll roll another one. It'll be 6. So charisma. Charisma this time.
Hell.
Excellent. Yeah, you're just gonna make it passively. So could I have everyone roll me a charisma saving throw, please?
Am I in range of this?
28.
You would technically not be in range of this, no.
Oh, 22.
I'm in range of your aura.
Yes, you are. I think you're all in range of aura again now,
16.
so it's a 26 for you there, Glack. 22, Lance.
Charisma save.
Does a 16 make it?
16 doesn't make it. So everyone who rolled
Didn't
below a
think so.
20, everyone who rolled below a 20 is afraid.
Oh, you're all immune to fear, David.
Perfect. There you go. That's initiative 20. Extrematron, because of your deception and his slight cockiness, reappears directly behind you as he's about to reach out and grab you and try and extract your brain. But your held action goes off, so roll your attack, please, with the smite damage.
Yep. 29 and
29.
additional.
Which? Oh, thunder. Okay.
Yeah,
26 additional.
just thunder on my sword.
Okay. 25, 30, 40, 8 points.
And-
Remind me
Branding Smite is
Radiant.
he becomes visible if invisible, sheds light within 5-foot radius, and can't become invisible until I break concentration.
Aha! Right, so he reappears from invisibility, because this is his programmed illusion. His immediate illusion. And he actually needs to make a constitution save. DC 24, which, he does have plus 8 to it, so he needs to roll a 16. And fails, and the entire walls of this area just begin to melt slowly, and you find yourselves slowly becoming, going back to his office. The clones, clearly part of his insane scheme to recreate the deepest fears of your mind, the deepest imaginings, they begin to melt away into nothingness as well, and you just see blank robots, kind of like that Futurama episode where you could download a celebrity's personality into a blank robot.
And they
just
all now
become
have
blank.
Terminator voices.
Yeah, they just become blank, random, gym-like robots that are just sort of milling around. One's got a tiny little stick as a sword, one has big punching gloves, one is just completely destroyed on the ground there. But this world is beginning to drop around him. No, this was to be my victory. You will not take it from me. And
Gotcha.
let me see. It's his turn.
So Leon says essentially for that one is gotcha.
Yeah, you know what? He's just going to attack you twice then. He's going to throw aside all his...
Does he have blind sight or true sight or anything?
Yes.
Ah, shame.
Great, so. So he rolls, and he has plus 12. Come on, roll. 2d20s, come on. So a 29.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And a 28 to hit you.
Yeah, they hit.
So 8 die 10 plus 10. I need to work out how to do macros on this thing. So in total, 50 points of grapple damage, essentially.
Yeah.
Make me 2 intelligence saves, please.
Okay. Is this magical or just normal?
It is. Yeah, you would have advantage anyway.
16
Mm-hmm.
and 20.
Yeah. You feel your mind almost being overpowered by this creature, but you are locked in its embrace, and it is getting ready to do you-know-what to you.
Yeah.
You've read about this.
Yeah.
It's your turn. And he can't become invisible, so his illusion is gone.
Yeah.
And he's just standing, you're all standing back in his office now, in front of the crystal monitors with all the pictures in front of things. There's a weird sort of lever off on the far wall.
Okay,
Yeah.
seeing as I
Still being
dimension
staffed.
doored 500 foot up, then where the fuck am I?
Oh, it's like an elongated space. You are right up near the ceiling,
Right.
and it's only a 30-foot high ceiling. So, Leon, it's your turn.
Yeah, I am going to basically take my sword and stab it towards where I know its head is.
Yeah. Roll your attack.
32.
32 does hit.
And yeah, that's all that damage.
31 points. Yeah.
And do I?
I mean, you could have smited him last turn as well. Could have done a bonus. You could smite on this as well.
Yeah, I'll do the smite on this one. I can only
Okay, what level?
big smite once per turn. I haven't played paladins that much.
Hmm. You've got level 3s and 4s though.
I do have level 3s and 4s. I mean,
What
can
else
I
you
only
could
do the
use
big
them
smite
for?
once per turn? As in, because I'm swinging twice. Can I smite on both? Or smite on one?
Whatever it says on the thing, I think it's once per turn. I'm not entirely certain.
I think you might be right.
Oh, for your blade, your extra stuff.
Yeah, my blade's go. My blade's thing is always. That's the nice part about it.
No, I mean you can divine smite.
Yeah.
As a paladin.
Yeah, I will do a 3rd level.
Okay, doke.
So that is
It's another 5 die 8.
5d8.
Yeah, at this level. And is this for this attack or the? That's really low.
Yeah, it was a bad roll.
Oof. Oh dear me. Still, he's looking bloodied. He doesn't have a sack of hit points, this guy. He relies mostly on his ability to stay out of combat.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit him again.
Awesome.
30.
The 30 hits.
For that,
21.
and that I believe it's only once per turn I can do my...
No, you can smite any time.
Oh, can I? Sweet.
Yeah, you could have smite on your reaction as well.
I'm gonna smite him again with another 3rd level. That's a d6. That's d8.
Mm-hmm.
24, that's a bit more like
That's
it.
better.
27, 28, 51. Oh god, he's looking so bad. Like so bad. You don't even realize how bad he looks. Is that your turn,
I just
Leon?
want to check one more thing if I've got it.
Can you
You
bonus
know
action
what?
shield bash or what?
I'm gonna do, on that last hit, I'm gonna use an ability that you gave me, which I will send you what it is.
Oh, is that the favored thing?
It's the thing at the end, yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, the extra smite.
Yeah,
So you
the
expend
extra smite.
another, extra smite.
The extra smite. I'm gonna spend level 4 on it.
A level 4? Oh, God's sake, this will be overkill. So another
Just-
6 die
I
8.
want this fucking dead, and he's got around my face.
He is around your face.
So it's 68 and it's 4.
Another
so
6 die 8, yeah, force damage. So you watch as your
20.
had you only rolled 5 die 8 there, it wouldn't have been enough. He had 16 hit points left. So Leon, as you just slash one side of his face, bring a sword across, slash across his belly, and stab into him a final time, you just feel pulsing waves of all sorts of thunderous damage and force damage as you twist the sword, and you just hear a massive internal implosion rather. And how do you want to do this? How do you want to kill Extrematron?
Yeah, I'm basically gonna, it's gonna stab into him, and he lets go, and I just grin into his face and just bring the sword vertically up, not stopping until the sword is above my head.
Perfect. And the rest of you just see this, and the last vestiges of the nightmare that he created begin to melt away entirely, and you're left alone in his room. The fighting has gone. The robots there just fritz out completely. All around on the crystal servos, you see mind flayers racking their brains in pain. And all of you do as well. I'm going to need intelligence saving throws from everyone. As you all still have the worms inside your head.
Is it against magical or normal?
No, it's not. It's normal.
Oof.
Mm-hmm. So, Leon, you don't actually.
Ooh.
Dirty
Leon,
20
you
for
don't.
me.
Leon, you don't actually have to make one
Okay.
because of a thing.
Yeah.
So it's not a magical effect or anything like that, no?
No.
No.
It's still get you.
So a 19.
What's going on?
Yeah, so you watch as Pizzazz looks fine, and a bit of blood leaks out of his ear, a bit of black sort of blood necrotic sludge. Dion falls to the ground. You are prone. You don't take any damage, but you are physically incapacitated. for the next minute as the brain worms inside your head all sort of melt and just begin to take you away. Like, Dion, you're basically unconscious, but you're not physically unconscious. You're incapacitated. You cannot move. You cannot see anything. You're blind. Leon, Glack, you feel pretty good. Pizzazz, you feel decent. There's a trickle of blood down your faces. Lanwar, you feel fine because you removed your brainworm earlier.
Yeah.
So we don't have the brainworms anymore.
You don't have the brainworms anymore.
Okay, let's remove deep speech from my languages.
Mhm.
Or does that remain?
That's gone currently, yeah.
That's gone.
You know enough of the language, though, those of you who are intelligent, to translate 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Leon, you still have movement and a use object as you stand around this room, taking in what you see. Extrematron's staff has clattered to the floor, and you can see pipes and cabling leading just all around, leading into a sort of central control hub.
Yeah. One moment. I actually haven't seen that bit, but I am gonna.
On the black.
And Lanwar,
Okay,
Lanwar, you see.
Give me 2 seconds. Leave it in my hands. I'll find it.
So on the wall, Lanwar, a very familiar-looking switch. It's a switch that you saw in your dream Junkrat pool to activate the machine that blew the crack in the wall of Willowwood.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems very foreboding, in fact. It seems even more powerful and sleek and streamlined and yeah, it just seems like all of the energy is pumping into this area.
Mm-hmm.
But with no one to pull it, it's just resting in the off position.
So Leon is gonna go and
No. Should just be another.
section. Leon is gonna go. He's gonna reach down and he's gonna sheath his sword and reach down and just pick up the staff and just hold it.
Yeah,
for a second.
it's the trophy of this Illithirid, the one that enslaved you all, and you're all free of its power. Congratulations.
Cool.
You've beaten him, and you've stopped Elder control.
Oh, okay.
It seemed kind of almost too easy in the end.
Yeah.
As you stand and you're in this area here, looking at the screens and watching the mind flayers just collapsing to the ground, watching the base become overrun by Gith, who are beginning to just cut down all the mind flayers in their path, freeing the prisoners rather. Dion, you can see cells being opened on the cameras. Oh no, Dion's gone. Never mind.
No, I'm still here.
No, Dion, your mind is. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
So you see in the slave pen kobolds. Some of the were-goblins land from level 4. Some of the Gith, in fact, a few people being reunited. And you see Leon's little imp, who looks very bedraggled, Dangleberry the imp from episode 1, who never reappeared again. Do you remember him?
Yeah.
He's been enslaved this whole time.
That's why we never found him.
Other kobolds from the factories and all sorts.
I have
You
a
see-
question.
Evil treants, bone claws, pit fiends and arcanite angels being torn down in this area and being just chucked into the Arcanite River. And everyone is celebrating a la the Ewoks from the end of Return of the Jedi.
Yep.
You all.
Not the crappy Yub Nub song. It's the one with the pan flutes.
You all see
That's Yabnab.
Leon.
It's always Yabnab.
Leon's using Leon hands himself because I'm very,
Yeah.
very hurt.
Understandably so.
I,
Is Leon's ears bleeding at all?
A lot of Leon is bleeding. Plus, he's
Yeah.
wearing his full helm.
I've got my full helmet on, so you can't see my ears. You can't see my head,
Yeah.
really.
And you're all just sort of stood there like the end of Fight Club, watching the screens just displaying scenes, really. And Pizzazz, you actually notice at the base of one of the terminals, this is the control hub. At the base of the terminals, there looks to be a compatible slot, probably to slip the Junkrat device in to destroy this entire base completely.
Yep. So Pizzazz will plug in the junk drive.
Well, you make to go towards it.
You hear a ringing noise, and I'd say, yeah, it'd be you, Pizzazz. I'm gonna swing my sword at you.
What's that? Sorry.
You hear a crackling? I'm swinging my sword at you. With a spell on
Okay.
it.
Do you do anything before that?
I am fully healed up. I'm
Perfect.
going to be using this.
Right. Well, yeah. It's good to know. As your use object after your attacks, because you can't banish people in Sigil. Just so you're aware.
Fair enough. Good to know.
It will take the force damage.
Okay. That was
But
so...
you make the attacks, and you just sort of stand there, the rest of you looking round at Leon, as his hand, as the staff is now sheathed on his back, one hand on the sword, one hand on the lever.
I'd say, is this surprise with advantage? Although
I would say it's with surprise.
Okay. 31,
Mm-hmm.
and that's with the, what is it for the Banishing Smite?
5 die 10.
5d10. Oh, I've just slashed 5d10.
Of force damage.
Oof.
Where was that again? Primatron. 40, 50, 60 points of damage as Leon just brings the massive blade down.
Can't be surprised when he's 30 foot of me.
Ah!
Oh, the first
It's
roll
a
was a
31 either
31.
way!
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And Leon just stands there. Are you cackling at all? Or are you just standing there looking gaunt?
I'd be laughing. There'd be laughter, like grim laughter coming up. Thank you so much. This has been so easy so far. So it's always a great honor to have a nice bit of assistance doing what I wanted to do anyway. So I think we're good now.
And as you pull the switch, Lanwar, it's a very familiar sight to you as the
Would we not get a chance
the
to
Arcanite-
react before he pulls the switch?
it's a used object. And it's his turn as he just did an attack. You flip the switch and cables flash with power. Arcanite streams through tubes, and you hear a ripping, wrenching sound, and all of you feel yourselves both falling and being pulled and pushed in on yourselves, and the entire world seems to just crumble away. And you feel this domineering presence in all your minds. I am free.
Now
And
you
that's
hear
where we'll
Leon's.
pick up.
Now you hear Leon's evil laugh.
Yeah, the laughter of both Leon and Elder Control echo around your minds. And that's where I'll pick up next time. The Archon the Crueldom. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. That is where we're going to pick up next time. I'm sure Bob at home looks just aghast. How could this have happened? Before I do my sign-off, Wolfie, do you want to plug your new show, which I'm sure Bob will still be a part of even after this betrayal?
Even after this horrible betrayal. Yeah, my new show, it's going to be starting with luck on the 21st of August. It is going to be Get in the Center of Magic, my D&D campaign, which Bob is a part of.
He's just as mean
Maybe.
there.
Possibly meaner, but but yeah, so I hope you guys will tune in for that. I'll also be streaming the next couple of days. Actually playing Monster Hunter Stories tomorrow, so it'll be fun.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you guys for inviting me. I've been holding back this bit for so long.
Yeah, trying to drop the clues of, oh yeah, it's a Noid who lives here.
It's my room.
It's his room. Oh, it's his room. He lives right opposite. Anyway, that is all we have time for. Thank you all for listening to this slightly extended episode. We'll probably be back next week with the very, very, I promise, final episode.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And then we'll probably do a talks episode after some point when people are free. But that is all for me. And thank you all for playing. Thank you all for watching, for listening. And until next time, remember, beware. People you just pick up in fucking dreams, man.
It's almost like you were totally buying it. Your
Yeah.
best friend, Leon. You've known me for years, obviously.
Until next time, see you later. Bye.
Bye.
Yes.
Bye. And I will see you guys next time. Have a fantastic evening, everyone. If you keep playing the games, keep being awesome. You guys are the best students on Twitch. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have fun. Thank you guys again for inviting me. Good night.
No worries.
Bye.